Well, hello, this is Matthew McConaughey. I'm alright. I'm just playing. It's a joke. It's a big old joke. Oh, man. Let's just wait for Lane to get on. Wait for Garrison to get on. You look crazy. Okay. Alright, I'm just waiting for everybody to... I'm just waiting on everybody to hop on. Alright. Alright. That's right. Well, at least I know that's working pretty damn good. Oh, man. Excuse me. So, I would just like to, say, bear with me for a little bit. You gotta bear with me for a little bit. Alright. It would be a lot cooler if you did. No, like I said, I'm gonna wait for a minute for everybody to get on, and I'd like to say, bear with me for a little while as I get used to the hitting mechanics, because it just, things are, a little, I'll be honest, I just smoked some weed. It's called peanut butter breath. Let me confirm that real quick. 1 second. Yep, peanut butter breath is what it is called. Oh, it's 100 milligrams. Good God Almighty! That is why it has officially kicked my a tush. But anyways, I slept most of it off, but still, it's kind of just. I feel good, boys. I feel good, and that's what it's all about, Just laying back and livin', living, man. That's what it feels like. Just laying back and living. Oh, I'm feeling it. Just waiting for the old boys to hop on, That's the way it goes. So I like how I bring. Oh goodness. All right. Lane's here, but I haven't seen Garrison hop on. But it's all right. I'm not gonna stress about it. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Oh, there's my volume. That's what I was looking for. Oh fuck! I thought that was one. Oh, okay. Well, anyways, the events have came back out again. Oh man, I'm so ready for this. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, I want to be a little slow for damn sure. Wait a minute. Oh, it's an event. Not ranked seasons. That's a little tough. But event info. Well, huh? So where are these at? Where's the judge and Vladdy Daddy at? I haven't seen them all. Like, where are they? I wonder what they got released into, because obviously not this. Clearly. Well, where the hell are they? Is it in events? That's got me wondering now. Give me a second as I look. Can you even... Sorry, my brain is not wanting to spell out Guerrero at all. Okay, so where's this at? Event reward. What? I'm so confused. So, okay, obviously events. That's event. But, how do I... Oh, okay, wait a minute. View rewards. Okay, so we gotta hit 25. Oh my! That is nice. Oh my! Those are nicer. Okay. So these are where those cards are all at. Okay, so I see I never play events, so bear with me on that. So, okay. That makes me feel a lot better. Oh man. And I'm gonna have to make one choice? You're kidding me. One choice? Select one of 5 event rewind uniform items. Oh, so it's not going to throw me at all. Land, that would be a nice one to get, and so would that Atlanta one. So would that Orioles. This could be pretty... That'd be nice to get. Just that's only 6 wins away. Okay, so this is not going to be... I mean, it's going to be tough, 100%, because looks like the rules... Yeah, those Diamondback ones are pretty sexy. Looks like the rules are Home Run Derby, 2021 All-Star, Postseason, and Finest Hitters. Silver, Bronze, and Common players as well. 6-inning games with quick counts. Difficulty on Hall of Fame. Stadium luck at... Oh, my. Okay. Well, pitching is going to be a little tough. Man, this is not going to be pretty. But... I guess we'll work with what we got, you know. Definitely not playing with Pedro. Trevor Rosenthal can definitely come on in. What else do we have around here? Edwin Diaz, TJ Antone, Bednar, Emmanuel Clase. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, bet. If you're wondering why I'm not using that JT Realmuto, well, obviously that's JT Realmuto as well. And then there's Mike Zunino. 2 really good power hitting players. Mountcastle, no thank you. I'll say that bad, but I'm not doing him over Fredward. No way. And then... Oh, man. I guess we can throw Prince Fielder in there. Maybe. Let me see what else I got here. Definitely keeping Jonathan India. Devers, Jose. I'd probably go with Jose Ramirez here. That'd be my safe bet. And absolutely, I got to stick with those two. Jesse Winker, Juan Soto sitting right there as well. Oh, why in the world? Why? Like, why is Trout even not in that? And I got to use that Ketel Marte. I apologize. I can't hit with Kyle Lewis on here. Oh, okay. There's that 99 Juan Soto right there. And I'm just preference right there. That's all that was. Okay, I'm gonna have Tatis leading off, Mike Trout hitting. We'll put him in the 3-hole, Bo Bichette 2, Ohtani 4, Fredward at the 5, Juan Soto. My third baseman, I don't want Nate Lowe playing it right now. Jose Ramirez, 100%. Zunino, not feeling it. Jonathan India, he'll be a good off the bench guy, so. Let's hope that we can somehow rack up 25 wins at some point, because if we lose more than 2 games, we have to restart. But that doesn't take away from our progress, so it's not like we can win 24 games, lose on our last game, and then it all goes away. It all builds up, so that's what's good about it. So... So this ought to be a little more fun, just for the time being. Hall of Fame difficulty. This is going to be a little interesting for sure.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of
Now, I really don't know how I'm going to feel about this, but
Dynasty action this evening between Texas and Toronto. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. The 1-1.
All right.
Swung on and missed for
okay. Give me a second to catch up with all this stuff. Oh.
Swung on in the dirt.
Wait a minute. What?
And he makes the throw to first.
Is it quick count?
Retired, and there's one away.
Yeah, it is quick count. That is so dumb.
With one gun. And in the bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Changed things up on him, and he got to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Playing a little sneaky.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in.
It's gonna be tough. I'm definitely not feeling up to par. That's for sure.
Fouled away.
If I was on a Nintendo Switch, I'd be in trouble. But this is pretty bad.
Stepping up is
it's gonna be tough.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Like I'm being honest, I am incapable of winning this game. I'm not just saying that, but definitely not feeling it. That's for sure. That's why I should probably just go over to the season for a little bit. You know, go wear our powder blues. Yeah, I might do that after this game, actually. Oh, this guy's behind too. Do you think he's high as well?
This is to right field and deep off the bat of Freeman.
Dang.
And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Well,
at the plate
there's
now,
that.
Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center.
Yeah, I think I need to go play franchise first lane to go get the feel for it. But I'm not gonna give up on it or anything. It's just Give me a second. Oh, jeez.
Takes over the pitching duties here.
Jeez Louise.
A high fastball is in there.
Chris Sale. In a left-handed heavy lineup. Oh, man.
Here he comes again.
That's tough.
And a good
That's
bite
tough.
to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Swung on and
Oh, my goodness. Fredward.
It's grand salami time.
Yeah. That's on. Okay. Hi, my name's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Oh, good grief almighty. Behind big time. I think he had too many turtles. Oh, Gare Bear. You know, whenever I look at Lincoln, it reminds me of a turtle. I think that's a spirit animal. It's a turtle. You know, because we got in the bath the other day and I broke out the, you know, floaty toys, you know, little tiny things of different, you know, animals like crab, shark, I about said Shrek. Shark! I about said Shrek. No, but a shark, penguin, duck, you know, all your, you know, I guess bath toys. But there was a turtle, and that was the only thing he would play with was a damn turtle. He wouldn't let go of it. So, he's definitely a spirit animal of a turtle. But Garrett, don't leave, okay? Don't leave. I'm gonna play this game, and then I'm gonna head over to franchise, get a little bit of warm. You know what? Actually, let's just go to franchise because I'm not capable of this right now. I'm not. And so, it's not that I'm quitting, okay? I have a reason. Usually I don't. You know that. But, I'm gonna head over to franchise for a little bit and, you know, at least give you something worth watching. Okay. Speaking of that, I do remember, Jack Leiter should have made his start and won 12-5. Okay. How'd pitching go? It's not showing. Oh, here we go. He went 5 innings, gave up 8 hits, 4 runs, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts. Bazinga. But we got some powder blues to be wearing, so it's okay. Oh yes. And in honor of that, Lane, I gotta give them these nice alternates as well. Oh, this is so bad. Alright. Tropiano. I'll leave everybody the way it is. Yeah. You're right.
The show has baseball from the Lone Star State as we get a look inside Globe Life Field. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the San Diego Padres and the Texas Rangers. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and guys, the Rangers played well in the series so far, winning the first 2 in this 3-game.
Heck yeah, we're going to be sweeping them. Don't worry. Tropiano's going to turn things around, get his first win of the season. And then we're going to ride off into the sunset and go play Tampa Bay on the road. And it's going to be some good stuff, man. Oh, goodness.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
All right.
Hey, that's why this guy's in
it's okay. No big deal. No big deal. My reflexes are not as quick right now, and I don't like that.
He's at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Ooh, who is that behind the plate? That was way off.
why he's batting leadoff.
Is that Pozo?
Way on base to start the game, and then
That might be Jonahheim.
swiping second to put
I can't tell.
into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
Who is that?
On 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Oh, it is Pozo. It's alright.
No one out with a runner at second. And another foul ball.
We're alright. We're alright.
Another one sent foul. Working for the punch out and the offering.
No.
Left side, but well foul. 0-2, here it is. Hit on the ground out.
Good grief almighty.
For a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with
what are these, man?
You don't see that too often. You starting to get in swing mode and you start fouling off multiple pitches, you'll swing at the
I know that's not my fault.
Nice job by the
I mean, it's my fault they're hitting it, I guess, but
behind 0-2 now. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. First offering on its way.
if you can just give me a double play right here, that would be so ideal. Not gonna lie.
Down the left field line and deep. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Good job to spoil that one.
Well, he got on top of it, but
he appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with two guys.
In the dirt.
I'll take it.
Swung on and missed. Good job to corral
I'll
this
take it.
quickly as the runners hold on.
Well, their chances of pushing it across a run took a pretty good hit after that.
Hosmer.
It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Another one fouled.
All right, one more, man. One more.
Nothing into the pitch. Now a
God bless.
And a base hit as that'll score the run from third, and the Padres will jump out to a.
How many series are you trying to get in tonight? I will get as many series as in as I can that you and Lane are both going to watch, and I'll stick to it. So you let me know how many series you want, like a realistic thing, not just don't bullshit whole season. I'm dead serious. I'll play as many series as you want or games. I don't matter. So it's Friday night. Kylie's home for the weekend, so it's her. She's got Lincoln, so it's on, man. Let's try to at least get through a week. You know, I'm down for it. I know Lane will be watching. I just, you know, I don't want to just do something and just flake off. You know, I'm dead serious. We can get something done, dude. Oh, I didn't see Blake Snell was pitching. Okay, Lane, this is kind of like when I said that, you know, Blake Snell's kind of in that group of the Ryu and Chris Sale for me on here. Not as bad, I can tell you that now. But he's a little, I will say he's tough for me to hit off of. And it's, you know, we did this against Ryu a lot. You know, we were just getting these little hits. So just know, this could be a, like I said last time, this could be a longer game. But I wouldn't try my damnedest to get something going, man. Like I said, I usually don't fare too well against Blake Snell because he is more of a pitch for, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? He's not looking for the strikeout, he's looking to put the ball in play. And so, just know that. And that's what's hard about it, because they're all going to be right there, and it's just, I'm going to swing at all of them. And then, usually going to get pop-ups or little duck farts, and you know how it goes. So, you know how I am trigger happy on here, so it doesn't help that he's like that, you know. So, if I could just get myself to lay off some, you know, just to get the pitch count up. Because for that to happen, I'm definitely going to have to take some strikes. So it's just, it's kind of a lose-lose for me right now. But to make this a little more interesting, I will let. I'm going to let Lane go first, and I'm going to let Garrison go second. Every time we go to the bullpen, I will let y'all pick who comes into the game.
These teams don't match up all that
That's
often,
what I'll do. So, Lane, you have an option of warming up
really difficult to
2 people, but I can only bring in 1. So, whenever we hit the bullpen, this could be interesting. Oh, good grief. We'll keep it interesting, and so that's what I'll do.
Around second, he's on his way to third.
Come on.
The relay.
Come on. Good.
Out at third, and that's a big mistake there leading off the inning.
Just remember, my only thing is, I'm not going to bring a setup or my closer in unless it's a setup close situation, or if they have been not out to pitch in a long amount of time.
It's not easy to hit home runs with this day and age with guys throwing with increased velocity. They were knocking the ball out of the ballpark all day yesterday. They'd like to save a couple of those and use them in this game today.
It's a 2-2 count to the Padres catcher. Of course, in order to achieve said sweep, they'll need to overcome this early 1-run deficit.
When you're playing as well as this team is right now, they've got them right where they want them. They're only down 1 early in this.
Oh, and by the way, I'm doing the throwback away series against Tampa Bay. So don't forget that, since that's the next series coming up. I'm going to be wearing all road throwback stuff. And so that ought to be interesting.
Right side.
Have you thought of some pitchers to go get? No, not really. I mean, because right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stick within the farm system. And so last night I called up Cole Raggins, Jack Leitner, and Cole Winn to AAA because AA doesn't start until April. In May, AAA just started up on here, so I want them to get, I want them to get some innings, and see what I can do because, so far, the second round of pitching of the rotation, everybody getting their second starts, everybody's been looking okay so far. Couple mistakes on my part on Tropiano, but he's not been looking too bad at all. Compared to his first start, I mean, he went 6 innings last time against the Blue Jays, but we let that one go. But I'm just trying to stick within the farm system right now, and then if that doesn't work out, then I'm definitely going to be trying to make some trades, because again, you got to think, if we're going game by game, we're still in the first month of the season. We're just in the third. We're in the third series, so we got a while to go for sure. And so, unless it's something just absolutely crazy, if there's an injury of some sort, and I'm not comfortable with bringing up any of my younger guys, then we're probably going to have to be forced to go get somebody from free agency or a trade. So. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to keep it realistic as possible. And so, it's kind of just like you're along for the ride to see it, but we'll figure it all out. And then it'll just be me making this decisions. It's going to be like, I'll make it like you and Lane are kind of in the front office as well. Make this more fun.
Lifted down the line in left.
Oh, get down. No. So yeah.
Toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
I just kind of want to make it kind of a little more interactive than just y'all sitting here watching me. So, like I said, I've already done my season with the Rangers, but I haven't done a season with the 2022 Rangers. So I want y'all to at least help me out on the decision making with it all, for sure.
Next for the Rangers, Odell Porto. The catcher.
I don't know why they have Porto. It's Pozo.
First offering on its way.
I think Pozo hit his first home run against San Diego 2 games ago.
Now a flare out toward right center.
That's down. That's oh.
Is there and the side is retired.
Okay.
First
She lies and says she's in love with him. Can't find a better man.
And that's the first out of the inning.
Tatis back up. I'm gonna try to get my goal right now. Strike him out 3 times this game. That's my goal. That's what I want to do. Strike him out 3 times.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes.
There's 2 already.
Yet another.
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball.
And I want to keep in mind here, Tropiano and Spencer Howard are next. Okay, Tropiano pitching now, and Spencer Howard both do have low staminas. So in the near future, maybe if Jack Leiter and Cole Raggins, Cole Raggins or Cole Wynn, actually make some impact in AAA, we may call them up and move those 2 to the bullpen. Because I still have a couple questionable guys in that bullpen right now. Being Barlow and well, I guess we moved on from the other guy. So just Barlow right now is my questionable one. John King will progress, so I want to keep that in mind. So will Taylor Hearn. Matt Bush is probably going to stay around the same because of his age, but again, you know why I have him here. And then Colby Allard, he's kind of just, in the bullpen because I don't have him as a starter, but he's definitely starting material. And then those 2, obviously, So I don't know. It's just it's something that we can figure out along the way because we have more than enough time to figure it all out. So, like I said, I just want to keep it interesting and kind of y'all involved with it since y'all are watching it, and then not just be me making these decisions.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Oh, come on, man. No, come on. That is terrible. That is terrible.
Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 2-2 one more time. Skied down the left field.
Come on, Willard.
Chasing after it is Calhoun. He's there to
nice.
make the play, and that'll retire the side. 1 left for San Diego, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
All right, IKF is up. He can get the bat going. I think we can get the top of the lineup going, and that's what I'm thinking. But you don't want to take too. Oh, obviously not. Like I said, I want to at least get Leiter for sure. I want to get at least Leiter at most 5 games. 5 games in AAA. That's all I'm asking out of him. And all I'm asking out of Josh Young and Sam Huff is just some type of product, just progressing wise. Are they progressing? That's all I'm asking for from them. So I just can't bring them up because it's kind of like Madden. Players overalls will go up as the season goes. They'll get that little boost if they're doing good. And so that's what I'm hoping maybe Josh Young or Sam Huff can do.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
No, 100%. Getting that. I'm not gonna get that. I'm gonna try not to figure that out by All-Star break. At latest, maybe May at the latest. Let me see this real quick. I'm challenging that.
And indeed they will elect to
but we're not gonna wait till All-Star break. I can promise you that.
Take a look at all the available angles and get
I can promise you that. Awesome. We got it. Okay.
Next at the plate will be Seeger.
Good grief. Arm strength, yeah, it's going to be a little harder to steal since Nelson Nola's behind the plate. That arm strength is really nice.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. DeShields stands at first with 1 out.
Although it is Dino, I understand, but lefty up. Well, lefty pitching, my bad.
Hit hard up the
And I'd rather, you know, do something like that and not risk having 2 outs. But I will say this. Is there any pitchers? Give me your, both of y'all give me y'all's top 3 pitchers just in general. It doesn't have to be a starter. You can look at relief pitchers as well. Try to stick away from closers. But is there, give me your top 3 just in general that maybe we can maybe work with. You know what I mean? Maybe we can find a way to work with them in a trade or something of the sort. Just something maybe we can look at down the line, maybe, you know. Because right now, like I said, we're still in the parts of getting the feel of the team, you know. As in the rotational guys and bullpen. I'm not saying necessarily our lineup, because that, I mean, right now, we'll look at the stats after the game, but I don't think we're going to have a problem getting playoffs. I really don't. I don't think we're going to have a problem at all. But I want y'all to give me at least 3 pitchers that maybe we can all work with, you know, look into later on down the line or just any time, you know. And give me 3 players just in general. It doesn't have to be a starter. It can be a platoon guy. It can be a bench guy. Because we went over DHs already, which I've heard plenty there. Willard. So.
Another long ball in the early going of this one.
Oh, Jorge Alfaro's behind the plate. That isn't Nola. Okay.
He might be heading that way real soon if he can't keep the ball.
I tried to pull back.
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lane, we can look at free agents too. You can look at teams or free agents. It can go from freaking Tom. Well, no, he's not a free agent. It can go from I don't know, a free agent all the way to Darren O'Day if you wanted to. You know, you see what I'm saying? It can be whatever you want.
First pitch coming, here it is.
But I'm not going to spice up a trade just to go get a guy. Like, and I mean that because in a normal rebuild, I could give less shits about, you know, giving up younger guys prospects for bigger name players, because the point of it is a rebuild. I'm playing the season to win ultimately the World Series, and so I'm not going to go, you know, balls to the wall and go trade a lot of prospects. You see what I'm saying? Unless it's absolutely needed, if that makes sense. Because I understand we're not going to be playing with most of them, but it's just like I said, I want to keep this thing somewhat in the realistic stages of playing with Texas. And so, like, I don't know, Adolis Chapman, that would be something like, you know, they wouldn't do, you know. So I kind of string away from it. You know what I mean? Or, I don't know, hell, I don't know, just, you know, a big name bullpen guy or a big name pitcher. See, I agree with that. Gary, I agree with you on that. Manoah would be a guy that Texas would initially even go after.
This guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball.
I hope Tropiano's all right. Which Gary, I agree. I think Manoah would be a good rotational guy. I agree. I was just telling Lane about him. I think it'd been about a week ago.
We'll see if he's still shaking a bit, or if he's able to put this behind.
You know, just filling him in on the whole. You know, he was out of West Virginia and all that fun stuff.
in the air out to center field. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1.
But you know they won't go after Pete. You know that. Because you know they won't let go of Nate Lowe right now. You know they won't.
So make him 0 for 1 so far.
You know that.
Here's a slider to
Like I said, I wouldn't have a problem going after Pete. Just Pete, what the Mets have going right now. They're obviously ring chasing, so I don't think they're going to give up the two-time home run derby winner per se. You know, and arguably one of the best defensive first basemen in MLB. You know, I would do it if it was a normal rebuild. I would 100% do it, and you know that. There's no question to it. But for me, I have an attachment to Nate Lowe, kind of like I started with Joey Gallo. Nate Lowe is somebody that you know, I guess could be my favorite first baseman since, if you go back to Prince Fielder, because Freddie Freeman was always, you know, he was never that, you know, my top guy. You know, it's something that I never looked into of, okay, let me watch his highlights, because, you know, because at that time Freddie Freeman was still not on the status he was at. Nate Lowe is probably my favorite first baseman since Prince Fielder. Okay, if we throw it in that sense, so I kind of have that attachment with Nate Lowe too, and I do good with Nate. You know, you can go, yeah. I after prospects, 100%, but prospects as in like C.J. Abrams, the shortstop of the Padres, or Julio Rodriguez of the Mariners, or Jared Kelenic of the Mariners. You know, those bigger name guys, you know that obviously the team's willing to keep. Adley Rutschman being another one with the Orioles. I can't go. I just don't feel right going after them, because you know a team's not gonna necessarily let them go. Yes, I can see that, but a team usually trading prospects is for an all-star, and I'm not wanting to give up that all-star talent for those players. You know what I'm saying there? So I hope that makes sense. It sounds like I'm being stingy about it, but at the same time I'm trying to play like a real GM role here, into a sense. Put my mind into Chris Young. You know, oh, Lane. Lane, give me the honors of the bullpen. Who would you like to see come out in the 6th? It is your call, sir. I'm not really worried about, you know, stamina, because, I mean, we're at 5-1, so. And like I said, you can give me two relievers as well, but we're only going to be able to pick one. I'm going to be picking one. And then next go around will be Garrison, so we can spice that up. Oh, poor Matt Bush. Jeez, it's just crazy. Dude hadn't pitched since 2019, and came back last season with the Rangers and did minimal damage, you know. But still, like I said, I love that man's story after coming back off the injury. Everybody was shocked. Everybody. I remember listening on the Sports Animal whenever they announced Matt Bush was making the roster for opening day. Because it was just a big, I mean, it was a big deal for, you know, Rangers fans, obviously, but just around here, it was a big deal. Always got respect for Matt Bush, 100%. But I'll let Lane have some time on that. I have it paused enough to. I mean, we're in the. We got an inning, well, half an inning.
so far. We'll get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
You know what? Since Garrison, okay, Lane's back in it. So I know you said Barlow, Gar. If that's your guy,
this is in the air out to
well, let's keep it at bay real quick. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Barlow will be after whatever Lane has me put in there. But then at that time, I don't know. We just got to see how it goes. It's okay, Lane. Are you high too? Oh! Oh! So right now we are out of a save situation. So try to stray off from setup and closers just because now, because I've gave them some work already last game. So Barlow definitely.
Low digging in now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Edwin.
2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Wait, what? Edwin. No, I meant the bullpen, Lane. Who would you can give me a player, but that's what I meant. Give me a player, and Garrison will give me a player, and then I'll go with your player, then I'll go with Garrison's player. And Garrett wants Barlow, so I'll put Barlow up. I'll get Barlow stretching, but your guy is going to be coming in next. No, or the bullpen, like right now. Like, who's in our bullpen right now? Who do you want up pitching? Who do you want to come in? But I get what I know what you mean. I get what you're saying. So, yes. We can probably go after O'Day. But I know what you're saying. But I'm talking bullpen. Like, right now. Like, who do you want to come in? Who do you want to warm up?
And that gets him on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches
I'll go warm up Bush.
Here comes the Padre manager up out of
Like Snell just got taken out. I don't know if he's injured or not.
He's seen enough of his starter this afternoon.
No, it sounds like they just pulled him.
So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around.
Should I try to make it through the 6th with Tropiano and maybe set it at a 2-hit limit?
Here's the 0-1. Fouled off.
What are you thinking?
The 0-2 pitch. Low, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's another.
There we go. Good job, Willard. Good job, Willard.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much because that's his.
All right, Cole Calhoun. A great RBI situation for him. Again, we're still same old song with him.
Is under it. And he's got
and another question. Cole Calhoun, should we, because as of right now, I'm pretty much sold on putting him on the bench. And so, should we put him on the bench, or should we possibly call him down?
First pitch on its way.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel. But, I'm looking for my 3rd strikeout for Tatis. So, I want to get that under Tropiano's name right now. I'm going to try. That's my goal. Give him the hat trick.
He's gone to the well with that
or the golden sombrero, I believe.
See if he changes it up right here.
Let's give him all sliders because he whiffed on all of them.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. DeShields is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
I'm going to set Tropiano's pitch count to 85. Just because at once it turns red, I think we're going to be facing injury probability. So
Offensive game plan
I want to keep it
right here. They need to get
kind of at bay, or at least finish a at bat.
Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside.
Okay, we're in the red.
Job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
1 run, 6 hits, no errors in the ball game for the Padres.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to finish the 6th with Tropiano on the mound. I think. 83 pitches, 2 off from what I want. I think we can try it. Unless he gives up a hit here. Either way, he's coming out after this at bat, irregardless. Awesome. Awesome.
Bottom of the 6th inning on its way, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
All right, let's schedule Matt Bush to come into the game. We'll get Barlow up and warming up.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball ripped into deep center field.
Right. I agree, Gary.
Will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning.
I agree.
He didn't miss it. He just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into the box now. Isaiah.
Man, that was good contact too. It's just
look at ball 1.
He didn't have enough power behind it, I guess. I don't know. Too much, not much air, I guess you can say.
Hit in the air to center field. Grisham is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the next to bat will be Delino DeShawn.
We're going to take a pitch, and then we're going to bunt.
Here comes the first pitch.
And that might have been the bunt that we wanted.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Runs up and gets this one down.
Nope, that's what we wanted. Nice. Nice.
And he'll just put it in his
Beautiful.
pocket. It's an infield single.
All right, Corey. Put her in play.
Here's Corey Seeger. Hit down the line at and he'll step on the bag himself.
I got what I wished in the wrong way. All right, here comes Matt Bush.
Takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. First offering. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. Now the 0-1.
If Matt Bush does good this inning, I'm definitely going to let him go to the 8th. And Gary, I'm going to let Barlow take over in the 9th for sure. So
you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Swung on and missed.
Nice.
Really fooled him that time for the first out. The pitch.
Oh, former Ranger Nomar Mazara up at the plate, boys.
Action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout.
Why does this man have better plate vision than he does in real life?
Fastball here, and this is softly hit and foul.
I can't really hate on the guy. He's hit some. I think he's the one that hit the longest home run in Old Ranger Stadium. I may be wrong, but I think he's the one that holds that record. Which is crazy to think, but
it's wide at first and foul.
Yeah, we do get. Oh no, Nelson Cruz. Nope, we don't. Since Nelly's a free agent and going in this offseason, Nelly is a free agent currently.
Flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout.
Remember 2022 rosters. So, oh man.
Stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at.
And by the way, don't forget Nelson Cruz is a legit guy that I want to look at and bring it into the Rangers.
Now here it comes.
And don't forget, we're doing throwback series against Tampa Bay. Don't forget, throwback jerseys against Tampa. Tampa's wearing their throwbacks. So that ought to be fun.
Number 29, Nelson Lamet.
High in the air out to center field.
I don't know. It seems like obviously the Blue Jays gave me a lot of trouble, but it feels like the Royals are the team that tore me up more than any team so far, which is really odd. But I feel like Tampa Bay is going to be a team that's going to give me a fit. I don't know why. I mean, obviously, it's not. We're talking about one of the best teams in the American League, but I just feel like alone, they're going to give me a fit. And keep in mind, again, 2022 rosters, meaning Corey Kluber is a Tampa Bay Ray. Tyler Glass now, he's 100% healthy on here. I can't think of any more arms over there right now, though. But I just feel like they're going to give me a little fit. So.
Alfaro is there. And that retires the side.
I do know Spencer Howard's going to be starting against them.
He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they
I may bring in Barlow with 2 outs left because of the stamina situation right now.
This series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, it ain't over till it's over. Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
Jake Cronenworth comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
I think we'll set the pitch.
Now a good pitch around
Well,
the
if you
knees,
keep
but it
sucking
doesn't
with
quite
Cole
catch the
Calhoun,
bottom of
yeah,
the zone.
Cruz is definitely a
Even sweeter,
probability.
of course, is getting that series sweep in your own ballpark
But
in front of
then
all
again,
the
I have my
fans. We'll see if they
DH
can send these fans
outside of Cole
home.
Calhoun because Danny Santana last night, my God, I don't know if you watched. Danny Santana has been tearing it up. I'm going to have to bring in Barlow right now. Because I just can't risk it anymore.
Enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Jurickson Profar.
But, yeah.
Strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Cronenworth, base runner at first with 1 out. And he struck him out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it.
It'd be nice if we get that out.
And obviously there was nothing he could do with that.
He lit it up. Wait a minute. Oh, Danny Santana. Yeah, he definitely did not disappoint in his debut with the Rangers. He's all, I mean, as of right now, he's looking reliable. Play Cruz in right field. Yeah. And by the way, I would like to say, when we play throwback night in Texas, we go to Old Texas. That's my rule. We're 100% going to Old Texas. So, I would just like to mention that as well.
Myers is there to put it away for out number 1.
But Nelson Cruz in right field, oh dear God. You're giving me PTSD, sir.
No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Okay. Okay, Cole. Okay.
It's grand salami time.
Okay. Cole Calhoun showing a little bit of life. I like it. Can't complain. Can't complain there.
I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better.
Play him in center field. Yeah.
Pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's.
Oh.
That ball comes in and gets him.
Padres are starting stuff.
Now to bat, Isaiah Kiner Falefa, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Liner toward right center, and that'll be 1 for 4 in this one.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch
I'm definitely thinking about laying down a bunt.
Standing in now,
Oh, and we do that. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
For the second out.
Fun fact, Jorge Alfaro, the guy behind the plate right now for the Padres, he was our #1 catching prospect, I want to say back in 2017.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
And we traded him and Matt Harrison away for Cole Hamels to the Phillies. Jorge Alfaro obviously hasn't been living up to his hype for sure, but still, you got to think, I mean, having your chance in Texas where it's not all the big limelight compared to being in Philly, it's pretty different for sure. So maybe something would have changed for him. I don't know. An Oklahoma State fight song plays in the background after. Dear God.
Eric Hosmer to the plate now. He hovers at it and hits it in the air to left. Calhoun waits on it. Looks
Whoa.
his glove, and there's one.
That was way too close for comfort right there.
Digging in next, Will Myers. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The 0-1 on its way.
All right, Barlow. What can we roll up? Can we roll it up here to end the game?
On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly to second for one.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, sir. We got the sweep. Tropiano getting that first win.
Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
7-1 the final today. Texas get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Nick Tropiano.
All right, Marcus Semien, player of the game, 2 home runs. He hit 2 home runs. What? I didn't remember him hitting 2. I remember the 1. Huh. I'll take it. Okay. So we got a 4-game series against Tampa. And then we got Baltimore at home, which I'm not going to do throwback night there. I'm going to wait till the Angels. I think I'm going to wait till the Angels do throwback night at home. But this is going to be our throwback matchup on the away. We're going to do one every month. So that'll be a little more sexy, I guess you could say. I just don't want to do them on the weekends because that takes away red and the powder blue for us. So hopefully you understand. Let's advance the day. Let's go check out what the boys in AAA's been doing. Let's see here. View the box score. Sheridan Apostle. We're gonna look at him as well. Nothing too big. Josh Young DHing. Not doing anything either. Looks like Sam Huff didn't play this game. Pitching, I believe that's Raggins on the mound. Yes, went 5 innings, gave up 2 hits, 2 runs, 6 walks, and 5 strikeouts. But he does have a 1.80 ERA, so that's not bad. But those walks those need to come down big time. That's not too hot, especially how many pitchers we went through that game. Josh Spores, Dennis Santana. I don't know if I didn't know it. AJ Alexi. Yeah, that's not too good. Jeez. But there's that. All right, let's go play Tampa. Oh wait, actually, what are we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10 games? Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're in 9 games, but we'll go ahead and go check everything out. I know I should check it out at 10 games, but we'll go check everything out standings-wise. Well, right now we do have somewhat of a comfortable standing in the AL West. I mean, Mariners are just right behind us. Let's go AL Central. White Sox 6-4. Royals are still down there. Again, that's still not a good look on us with how much we've given up on them. AL East. Red Sox is now winning that. Rays are dead last, which, again, that's not the shocker. The shocker here is the Blue Jays being down there, but it doesn't help that they dropped 2 of the last. Oh, does it tell me that? They're 4-6 in their last 10, technically. And it hasn't been 10, but, well, obviously, duh. That was a brain fart. Dodgers are, okay, not shocking. Nothing's really, okay, that's shocking me, but then again, we just swept the Padres. That's why the Rockies are leading that. So I guess I can't say I'm really shocked now. And like I said, here, these 3 are, well, that's what shocks me there. Wow. Reds are really falling. Oof. Braves are sitting comfortable, right? Well, not too comfortable, but they're sitting up there 7-2. Marlins right behind them, which that's a great possibility this year. I mean, they really have a young team with a bunch of upside, for sure. So you look at stats, player stats. We'll just look at position players. I'm not worried about the pitching. Nate Lowe looks like he's the best player so far with the bat. I guess that's how we're going by it. Or we go? I think we're going by. No, I don't know what we're going by here. Maybe. I don't know what we're going by. I don't know. Don't ask me then. Clearly our best hitter, just in general, though, it has to be Marcus Semien. 14 RBIs, 7 home runs, 17 hits. Batting a .472. Willie Calhoun's also looking really nice. Dino, but again, 5 games played. So can't really say much for these guys down here. Danny Santana, though, from what he's already done, I don't see that batting average going below at least 420. So that's what we got now. Stadium assignments. What is that? Oh, you can. Okay, I didn't know that. You can. Okay, that's pretty cool. Top prospects. I'm gonna look at here. Alek Manoah is the top prospect right now in MLB. Adley's down at number 9, but it does say that he's in the MLB as well for Manoah, so he's still a prospect, but at the same time he is not. Bobby Witt, Luis Gil, Jesus Sanchez. That guy has a chance to be really good. Torkelson. So this would be like a good list to go check out if we're looking for a prospect. You know, that wouldn't be a bad guy to pick up. Forrest Whitley to go get. I really like that guy. I know he's an Astro, but he's got a huge upside on him. Hasn't made his debut yet, but he really does have a huge upside in Houston. Especially if he can get up there with Verlander. So he can work with Verlander. I know he'll get it in spring training. You know, I mean, past season, obviously, Verlander was hurt, but he's been at spring training when Verlander's been around, so he can get some of that type of that mentoring for sure. So since it is throwback night in Tampa, I think we're gonna roll with, you know, like I said, we got 4 games to figure this out, but I think we're gonna roll with these home 07s first with Tampa. And for Texas, I think we're going to roll with the old, well, we're in the homes. I think we're going to roll with, I'm just going to fill these road 14 since we're going road 07s. We're going to go 14 here, and we're going to get best for last because, again, these are still some of the best in general. So that's going to be our worst one to start out with. So here we go. Spencer Howard. Who is on the mound? Yanni Chirinos. Okay. All right. Oh, I would hate to. We're gonna have to restructure some stuff real quick. Let me think here. Danny. I'll stick him at first like we did last time. Willard. I will bench. Well, not bench him, but we'll just give me a minute. I'll put Cole Calhoun out on the left. Joan is fine. IKF. He's gonna have to come out. Who we thinking here, maybe? I think we may have to go. Ooh, Andy Ibanez can play short as well. Well, third, my bad. I think we're going to stick Ibanez over at third. I think I do want Nate Lowe as the DH this go around. Playing second, Marcus Simeon's fine. I think Adolis can stick around. I think these guys can definitely stick around. And Dino, I'm going to take Dino out. Get him a little bit of rest. We'll need him this series. I'm going to put Eli White out there, but I am going to put Adolis in center. I know the speed's different, but we're looking at arm strength, and Adolis has that. So, I think, well, compared to Eli White, no, not really. I'm looking at, yeah, never mind. I was looking at Simeon. But, yeah, I think we're going to roll with that. Well, Eli White's not going to be leading off, that's for damn sure. Well, I guess so, because I don't want to put anybody else anywhere right now. So, alright, I think we're good to go.
Time for baseball under the Tropicana Field Dome in St. Pete. Tonight it's the first of four between the Texas Rangers and the Tampa Bay Rays. And stepping in, Eli White. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Okie doke.
The right fielder.
I'm going to probably drop down a bunt here with Eli, 99 speed. I mean,
and he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
Talk about being caught off guard. You won't see that but once a year. First pitch of the game, and he bunts for a knock, and now they have to deal with him on the base pass.
Next at the plate will be Seeger.
Ah.
To him. One there. On to first.
Man.
And get the double play.
Oh, yeah. G-Man Choi playing first base.
Striding in is Adolis Garcia, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Had to take that. I'm not doing a 1-2-3.
The Rays entering play here tonight. They came out on
Well,
the losing end last time.
1-2-3 can happen, but not in pitching.
In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this.
And the center fielder is under it
All
to
right.
make the catch, and the inning is.
See what we can do with Spencer Howard this go around.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
And
first.
leading off for the Rays.
Into the corner and slicing
fielder.
foul.
Randy.
The windup and the 0-1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Swing and a miss
Nice.
on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start
Batting
working
second.
outside the zone.
right fielder.
Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers.
I have an
team
idea.
entering play
I'm gonna
here tonight.
propose.
They come in riding a 5-game
So as we know, before the Rangers came to, well, before the Rangers were in Arlington, remember they used to be the Washington Senators, and obviously the Washington Senators field is not on the game. So what if we had a series, just in general, of playing with the Washington Senators over at a throwback stadium?
Bases are empty here with 2 away. And here comes the 5-tool middle infielder, Wander Franco.
Oh, Wander Franco. Another guy that I'm jumping on the bandwagon for, man.
2 out, nobody on.
Definitely the future at shortstop. That is 100%.
Shortstop.
Definitely not what you're trying to do here. 0-2 with a curveball. You see a lot of guys elevate a fastball like that in this situation, but a curve like that is just asking to get punished.
Hit back up the middle. And that's through.
Hello, Andy Gray 92.
The relay. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is...
Leading off to the Rangers.
Into the box, Marcus Semien. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Hung too much.
Under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Nate Lowe digging.
All right, Nate. I'm gonna need you here, dude.
In yesterday's win. First offering on its way. Here's the 0-1.
Nope.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Ball two with a sinker that runs off the inside.
Yes.
Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's great.
Don't forget, this is Nate Lowe's old stomping ground.
Oh man, I love the fact
He really didn't play much in Tampa, but he knows this field for sure.
You could tell by his initial
All right.
he caught
And Gary, if you're still in here, here's Danny Santana. Let's hope I don't jinx it.
At the plate now, Danny
I jinxed it.
hit to
Oh,
second,
no, I
and
didn't.
Gets through for a one-out base hit.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Calhoun.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. Fly ball
Okay, Cole.
for the alley. Phillips is on the move.
Okay.
He's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Santana is on his way home.
I'm doing good, Andy. How are you?
Safe at the plate. And they now lead by 2.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 28, Jonah.
All right, Jonah boy.
Jonah Heim. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. 0-1, here it comes. Got him to reach for it there.
That's good. What brings you to the live tonight, sir?
So stepping in is Andy Ibanez.
All right, Andy boy.
First pitch. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Phillips is there for it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Last half of the second set to go. And standing in is the power.
Easy 4-0 sweep.
Brendan Lau. Fastball just
I hope so, Gary. We got John Gray next game.
Now it's 2-0.
Then Dane Dunning.
Never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat.
And just keep in mind, Gary, Spencer Howard has a 50 stamina, so we're probably going to have to go to the bullpen. Well, we are. Probably around the fifth inning or so. Usually recommend going with Taylor Hearn or Colby Allard whenever Spencer Howard is pitching. Just because that's kind of how it is in real life, actually.
Settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
G-Man Choi. G-Man Choi. G-Man Choi. G-Man Choi. Go ahead, Gary, start chanting it. G-Man Choi. 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 Just go with your left. Okay. Well, I mean, Colby and Taylor Hearn are both LRPs pretty much. That's why I'm saying
first base line.
If there's kind of the decision between the two. That's why I was asking.
And the inning is over.
That's why I was all. That's the only reason why I was asking, Gary.
Set to go, Eli White, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Late square, and this is popped up. And there's the first out here in the Texas third.
All right, Corey boy.
Empty with one out now. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Seeger. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd.
Yeah, okay. You're right.
Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand.
Then we'll wait. We'll see where it gets, you know.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
Adolis Garcia will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Hit out towards second.
Darn it.
Throw gets him. 2 down.
2
down, no one on base. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien.
I wouldn't be shocked if we just blasted one with Miss Semien here. I wouldn't be shocked at all.
The 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Swung on.
Yep, there it goes.
Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand.
For a ride.
Time.
That was like a 436, 423.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
Line toward right center.
So at this pace, surely Marcus Semien will be in the home run derby. I know we're ways off.
They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've
but
gotten their hits in early
it's
counts.
looking really nice.
A real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matt.
Well,
Danny!
Deep down the right field line. And this is a foul ball. Boy, that was awfully close.
That looked like a foul ball. Why are they even... Let me see that. Why are they even looking that over? That's a foul ball from what I just saw. Oh. It looked like it landed in the field.
The 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game.
Man, this is just not what he had in mind. Gave him the ball in this one.
All right, Cole.
8 hits, and we're not even out of the 3rd inning. He's getting exposed a little bit here.
Stepping in now, Cole Calhoun. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1.
Oh, Cole Calhoun. Boys, I think we might have broke the slump. I really do think we broke his slump. I really think so.
Come in bunches, and that's definitely the case in this inning. That's 3. Count them. 3 home runs.
Wow, we already broke into the bullpen. Nice.
Did someone throw a home run derby they didn't tell me about? Sure looks that way.
And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Well, this game sure does have real unrealistic fans.
Hate to do it, but I've got a question.
They got him out in the outfield.
With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
The count now at 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center.
Too much air.
Is there and he puts
It's all right. Good inning. Really good inning. What are we looking at? One hit.
Phillips will bat next. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. A full count to the Rays center fielder.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Brett Phillips is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now. Pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And he struck him out as well. So the
we're cruising.
Providing little resistance.
We are cruising. Who is this?
Boy,
Taylor Walls. Never heard of him.
Pitcher that has a good fastball, and what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And that misses. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on.
Nice.
Have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Down
Heck
in
yeah.
order go the Rays. They're down. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first Heidi Watney.
It don't matter. Okay.
Report.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production at this point.
The third baseman, Andy.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Eli White. He's 1 for 2.
I guess we'll swing away with him this go around.
Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Up next to hit, Corey Seeger. He went deep last time up. First offering on its way.
Why did I go after that?
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
The 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Arozarena is there, and they breeze through this half inning as decided.
All right.
Here's Randy Arozarena. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
The right fielder.
Manuel Margot is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
The 1-2. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And he takes ball 3, so it's
We'll throw him a change here.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Still down the middle.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Up next for Tampa
Boy,
Bay.
this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
A ball and a strike now. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with
Man,
2
I
men
hope
out.
we can strike out the side again.
Breaking
Oh.
ball is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball.
Come
Put himself
on.
right back in this at bat.
Give me that.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Good battle. Count remains full. The 3-2 one more time. This one's flared toward
Well,
left center.
didn't strike out the side,
Seeger
but that's an out.
and the side is retired. Rays go in order. Stepping in once again is Adolis Garcia.
Why not? We'll go with Taylor Hearn.
0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
One pitch, one swing of the bat, and they've got a man in scoring position just like that. On the mound, he's probably happy it stayed in the yard. He jumped all over the first thing he saw and almost got to round the bases.
That another one?
Launches this one to deep
Jeez.
and that
That's
baby's
back-to-back
gone.
games with 2+ home runs.
Who says hitting isn't contagious? These guys have been feeding off each other all game, and 5 home runs as the result. I'll tell you, you might see some scuffles in the on-deck circle between guys fighting to get to the plate.
Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 23.
Now at the plate here is Danny Santana. Lifetime versus this arm. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Hard ground ball to third. Scooped up on to first, and there are 2 down. Next to hit is Cole Calhoun. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Popped high in the air. Walls waits on it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over.
Well,
We're back at
we're going to try our hardest to get out of this inning with Spencer Howard.
Field shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
The second baseman, Lopez.
I'm hoping we can.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not
Nice.
getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
We're really
With the off-speed
Spencer Howard he is impressing me again. Back-to-back starts, he has been putting up really nice outings.
Is a big
Really nice.
matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
I think because
He
of
is
his
getting
approach,
tired.
He's not
Okay.
a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate. He's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat pad.
The first baseman,
Ji-Man Choi, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
How is that a ball?
No strikes.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1 and 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here.
Oh, I should not have left that hanging.
5 shutout innings.
But I'll take it.
Able to track it down for the third.
Well, that was a hell of another outing for Spencer Howard for sure. Hell of an outing. Only 1 hit, no runs.
Now the first pitch.
Awesome.
Driven nicely into the
There you go,
gap.
Jonah Heim. Must be a blue moon out tonight.
First digging for 2. And a good start to the inning for the Rangers.
Oh,
It's
no,
gonna
we're
be
just
a leadoff
in
double.
Tampa.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb
Andy
is driving
Ibanez.
into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten
I can't do it. That's
There
Margot.
wasn't any question about that one going for extra bases off the bat. Margot moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
All right, Eli White.
Next here is
Put something in the outfield, man.
retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one.
Contact's not looking good either. 32 contact. Ugh.
Here comes the 1-2. And he
How did I hit that? Nobody said charge.
Another 1-2 delivery. One out and a runner on second base.
God, it is quiet. I can hear a mouse fart in the stadium right now.
Scorched to third.
That is like quiet.
First, two gone. So two away for the Rangers here in the sixth.
But I reckon I can probably rest Corey Seeger, Adolis, Marcus Semien for.
Hey, I can't have one of my best
Hell,
power bats.
I could do it for 2 games if I wanted to and have them ready for the next series against Baltimore.
Line towards center
I mean,
that's in there.
Because right now it's looking pretty easy for us. But then again, we do have Glasnow and Corey Kluber coming up. So
sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. In now, Adolis Garcia. High and deep to right center.
Maybe? Maybe? Nope.
Gets there to make the catch, and
false hope, boys. All right, we're bringing in Taylor Hearn, taking over. Hopefully we get a combined shutout.
Leading off for the Rays.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
I'm definitely going to let Taylor Hearn go as long as possible. We haven't really let him go, per se, you know. We've given him probably about 2 innings total each game that we pitched him in.
So frustrating, Hero. You make a good pitch, you get these guys.
So we're going to let him loose this game.
You think you have an out, and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely
we're going to let Taylor Hearn loose.
Ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to
goes the other way and sends it deep down the right.
Come on, Eli. Atta babe.
On the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out.
And just remember, Eli White came into the Rangers organization as a second baseman. And they moved him to the outfield last season, and he really is a great addition in the outfield. Again, it's just it's kind of like the way baseball goes now. It's just if you can't handle a bat, you're not going to be playing as much, you know. But defensively, that guy, I mean, he is a. If he had a bat, I'm willing to argue he would be starting, yes. But I would even say he would be a Gold Glove candidate out in the outfield. 100%. But it's just you don't have a bat, you're just not going to play as much, and that's the way it's been. So he has the speed. I mean, he has the arm, and somewhat of the arm. But really, he's just that speed, man. That kills.
Has a play. One out. Next will be the designated hitter, Nate Lowe. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
I think we're going to hit another long shot with Nate Lowe. What are we feeling? I'm feeling it. I'm 100% feeling it.
The 1-0 pitch.
There it is. There it is. This is a pure embarrassment. This really isn't a pure embarrassment.
Guys, you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Matty, this is crazy. Dan, what does the pitching coach say at this point?
Right now, D-Roll, you can't say
rely on Glasnow and Kluber, and you'll be all right. Looks like I missed a lot this game. Yeah, Lane. We've been awesome. Spencer Howard started and definitely didn't disappoint.
Calhoun. He He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Get in the bed. Love you.
First pitch on its way.
Do what?
And it's fouled away.
Okay. But no, Spencer Howard, again, he had a more impressive performance out here than his first go-around. Went... Heck yeah, these Tampa... So, I'm going from worst to best, but I'm not taking away from Tampa at all. Tampa, they've always had some really nice jerseys until they moved to the ones that they have in current day. I just never been a fan of the current day. I like to call them the Evan Longorias, per se. But these are the 2007 ones, so you had the guys like Ben Zobrist wearing these, you know. These were before the Devil Ray on the hat and stuff. Refer that to, I guess, the Josh Hamiltons when he was there. But I'm going from worst to best, in my opinion, on the jerseys. Oh, for sure. I love the black ones. The black hats, the black jerseys. Those are my favorite ones. Because those are the ones that I was in. Well, hold on. Let me think here. They were using these jerseys that they're using right now. I saw Tampa Bay in Texas, and it would have been 2006, I believe. And they were using because that was the first time I've seen Tampa, and they were using their, I believe it was their, it wasn't their black ones. I think it was their gray. It was the grays, but it was you know which ones I'm talking about? I can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the I can't remember.
We'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the
but it was I think they were the grays, but it said Devil Rays on them, and had like the colorful like yellow. Yeah. But we're going from worst to best.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
For sure.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of shoes.
No, but Spencer Howard giving up one hit, a shutout through 5.
Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
But he just got tired, so I'm letting Taylor Hearn go. And with the, score, I'm just letting Taylor Hearn loose, letting him just go.
Down in order go the Rays. They trail in this one.
We've been taking care of business.
Digging in will be Jonah Heim. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him.
I mean, Jonah Heim's getting solid hits, man. There's something wrong with him.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice sing.
Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. A runner at second, nobody out. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll. When the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Grounded back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the
game. Like I said, this is a pure embarrassment.
Out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Yeah, I'm lighting them up.
He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
But like I said, the rest of this series, I may not even play my big guys. I mean, Corey Seeger, yeah, 100%. All gas, no brakes. But I'm thinking about, leaving the Dolis out. I'm thinking about Corey Seager, leaving him out. Marcus Semien, leaving him out. And let them just switch off on DH. Nate Lowe DH in this game. Next game, I don't know.
Quick on that swing.
But let them rest up and stuff. Yeah, we're on All-Star, sir.
Fly ball out toward left center field.
If it was on easy, they would be in bigger trouble.
And there are 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien home run? Question mark?
Making him 2 for 4.
Nope.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Phillips will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Striding forward now is the DH, Austin Meadows. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0. Popped up.
Unrealistic.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Infield in the
I don't know, Garrett. Can you look into 2022?
Is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's
Hell, they may just end up doing this. I don't know.
Hit in the air out to left field. Calhoun on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down. Next it'll be Brett Phillips. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself. And the inning is all set to start the 9th in this one. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Nate Lowe.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball.
Yeah.
Hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this.
No, I think we're still getting the season. I just don't think we're going to be getting it a full 162. Like I said, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the save. Shit. I may end up giving it Mitch Moreland a call, letting him get in the bullpen for a little while for the rest of this series. Meant for Mitch Moreland. No, it was Mitch and David Murphy that came in and pitched against the Boston Red Sox one year because it was so bad. It was Murph and Mitch Moreland. I forgot all about that. But no, I'm gonna be pissed, man. If we don't, I mean, it's obviously I don't think we're gonna get it done by Monday. Monday's deadline, but it's like I'm mentally still not prepared for it because I'm still in the mindset of being optimistic about it. Heck yeah, Murphy. I mean, he did awesome too. I'm not even going to take that away. He looked awesome on the mound too. I mean, I think he struck him. Not struck out. I think he struck out too. Murph was awesome.
Odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a shot toward right center.
Maybe Eli White on that.
The alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And the Rays strike quickly here in the inning. It's a leadoff double.
That's the way you attack the baseball. The pitch wasn't too bad. Just the swing was that much better. Head down.
And like I said, I'm not worried about anything with Taylor Hearn on the mound. I'm wanting to get him innings. You know, that's what I'm doing. I want him to get innings.
First offering, Randy Arozarena comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And that's taken.
Like I said, Eli White's arm's not that bad, but I mean, it definitely could be better.
Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Had him guessing that time as he's
get back Chavez for the series.
Even 1-1 count to Margot.
No.
Mejia
I will not.
2 down. And
that is the forbidden potato. Look at the Marlins score at the bottom. 17-1 against Atlanta. And I believe that is to, oh man, Just blew the shutout.
The throw home.
Oh.
Not in time as the run scores.
Oh. Dang it.
The batter, number 5.
That brings up Wander front.
Yeah. Marlins stomped the dog shit out of him.
Half, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls.
Let's watch that outfielder celebration. Those are usually good ones. Let's check it out.
6 straight victories now as this one is over.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first
Yeah, I will.
save of his career.
I will, Lane.
Got to start somewhere.
12-1 at the end of this one. The Texas Rangers took the lead in the second inning and rode.
I didn't do the celebration in the outfield.
Spencer Howard earns the win, his second, as he gives up only 1 hit in 5 innings of work. Yanni Chirinos. So that'll do it for.
Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, John Gray on the mound. I'm gonna go look at league leaders. For here, they have Mancini. Oh, what? Mancini got signed by Cleveland, and batting .500 through only 8 games though. Okay. Okay. Corey Seager, Willard, and Marcus Semien, all 2, 3, and 4. Benintendi, of course, he lit us up. Sky Bolt, I don't know who that is. Who else do we have here? I'm kind of shocked right now. Nate Lowe all the way down there. Okay. I'm kind of shocked by with the way things have been going that we only really have 4 in the top 20. That's kind of shocking to me. Hits, Marcus Semien with 19, Corey Seager with 15, Trey Mancini in 8 games? Holy hell! Well, never mind. That's still pretty damn good, actually. I'm acting like it's in the middle of the damn. It's been like a month right now. What am I thinking right now? Another brain fart. There's a bunch of ties here. There's nothing wrong with that. It'll separate itself. At bats, I'm not worried about that. Doubles. Willie Calhoun with 4 doubles, leading the Rangers. Jonah Heim with 3 doubles. In second for the Rangers. That's kind of strange. And Dino. That's a really odd. That's odd. That's odd. We can say that's odd. Bobby Dahlbeck is leading the league with 2 triples. In general. Home runs. Marcus Semien with 9. Nate Lowe with 6. Tied with DJ LeMahieu. Adolis is tied with Vladdy Daddy and Javi Baez. Cole Calhoun with 3. Willard with 3. Danny Santana with 3. RBIs, Semien's leading that. Adolis is in 3rd. Runs. RBI, we're not going to be on that. On base percentage, nice. Mancini, though, he's lighting things up. He's doing nice. Doing real nice. Really wins don't really matter at this point. Saves, I guess. How many has he? Wow. Okay. 17 innings pitched. 0.52 ERA. Okay. Tropiano is our number 1 right now. Is that shocking to me? I feel shocked by that. John Graves giving up more than him? Well, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Where can we... Let's see here. There's Spencer Howard. Really? John Gray's down here. Dane Dunning's ahead of him. Wow, okay. So I feel like John Gray's been our really big guy so far. That's shocking to me. Only 2 shutouts go to Lance Lynn and Casey Mize. Okay. K's. Shane Bieber's leading with 21. John Gray has 17. I feel like Dane Dunning should be second. No, Spencer Howard. Okay. Not mad at that. Innings pitched. I don't think that really matters. Yeah, so we're doing pretty solid. But now let's go look at team stats and everything. Well, that really doesn't help me. Well, yeah, it does. We're leading in batting average. First in runs with 74. Next team in second is 62. Then it just goes down to 59, 58, 56. I would say I'm shocked about the Marlins, but I did say they have a legit chance of actually tearing things up in that division this year with, again, how young these guys are. And they've, at the end of the year last year, they were tearing it up. So I guess I'm really not shocked there. Hits, 121 hits for us in first. We're third in doubles. Not far off from first. Triples, we're not, we're second with 4. Home runs, we're leading it with 34 home runs. Very nice. Awesome. I'd love to see that. RBIs, got 72. We're not on that. Not on that. Stolen base, not on that. Base on balls, we might be on that, but not very far. I guess we're last. I feel like we got walked a couple times. Oh, Corey Seeger, 3. Huh? Oh, we only struck out 7 times. Holy hell. Wow. 253 total bases. GIDP. I don't know what that means. GIDP. There's that is get in double play. I don't know. What does that mean? Hey, we're the only team last with no errors. Nice. Whoa, hold on. Lane, did they count that Willie Calhoun dropped fly ball in the outfield and left a hit? They counted that as a hit? So I remember the dropped, the scoop over at first from third to first. I remember that, and they counted that as a single, but I thought they counted the Willie Calhoun thing an error. Wow. 5th in ERA. We've walked 10. That's not bad. 99 strikeouts, 1 away from 100. All right. So yeah, we're pretty much dominating the league right now. We are dominating. Which reminds me, I need to go check the past 2 games really quick. Oh no, last game, my bad. Jax Biggers, Josh Young. I mean, he's been getting a hit about every game except 1 so far. Sam Huff getting a hit. I mean, it's just kind of just slow playing it right now. But for the sake of this, what we're playing in, I think I want to make those calls I'm going to make those calls myself. Just for the sake of it all. I'm going to call up Sam Huff. And I'm going to call up Josh Young, which he needs to be added to the 40-man. So I'm going to have to go release somebody. Dennis Santana, no. Joe McCarthy, yes. Excuse me. I'll add him to the 40-man. We're going to have to take away 2 people. Those 2 people I'm probably going to do... I'm probably going to call down Pozo. I know he's been somewhat... Well, he really hasn't been doing anything for us. Jonah Hines has been more productive. So we're going to try that out. And we are going to... I'm going to move... Oh, I don't want to let go of Andy. I don't want to send down Andy. We may call down Eli White. That may be the move here. I feel like that's the move. And we're going to see what we can do here. Again, it's not like a crazy matchup to where we absolutely need our starters. Next go around. Ooh. I want to have them wear these 2012 alternates. Not a big fan of them. And for our away jerseys, I think we're going to go with these reds. I really do like these. So Corey Seeger, I can sit him down and not have a freak out about that. Who do I want to put over there? Who's DHing right now? Let me figure this out. Dino, staying in center. Third base, I'm obviously going to put Josh Young up there. Sam Huff going to come in to catch. Solak can go play second. Adolis can come out. We can put Danny out there. Nate Lowe, he can play first this go around. Cole Calhoun, who's my right fielder? Danny Santana. Okay. Actually, I'll do that. I'll move Danny Santana to short this game, and I will move to right field Cole Calhoun. Corey Seeger. I will be having... I'll have Andy Ibanez do some DHing possibly. Just let me think of what it's all looking like right now. Nate Lowe. Andy can't play there. Solak can play outfield though, so I may bring Andy Ibanez into second. Nate Lowe can DH. Oh no, I don't want him to DH because he did last game. We'll play Solak at first this game, and then our DH, we can get IKF since he didn't play last game. And then we will probably just leave it like that. Leave those 2 down there because I don't know what we're going to do with them, so we'll leave it like that. Get our guys some rest, you know, so not hurting anybody. Danny Santana has the flu. I don't know who I would replace him with. Oh, I guess we can put IKF over there. And then we can just DH. We can keep that Marcus Semien train going. I mean, he's been doing fine, so we'll just do that. So let's rock with that. Let's rock with that lineup. All right, facing glass now.
Baseball for you on a Tuesday night from Tropicana Field. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Texas Rangers and the Tampa Bay Rays. Alongside
Josh Young making his debut, boys.
We'll see a highly anticipated Major League debut in this one. One of the elite prospects in the game.
Yeah, this is a special day.
I'm excited. I am.
Think about it. Certainly special for the kid in this organization. But I'll tell you, when a prospect of this caliber graduates to the big league level, the baseball world stops and takes notice.
Lane and Gare, we may not even look back. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise right now. We may not even look back after this. He may be up here for good. I don't know. We'll see. Let's take a pitch by Glass now and just see.
First pitch of the night here is looked at for ball 1.
Yeah, man, I don't know how I feel about these jerseys. I don't know how I feel about them.
Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball.
Yes, we shall wait and see. You are correct. I'm excited. It's the only time I've really used Josh Young was on Diamond Dynasty.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a
Josh Jung.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down.
I'm being a goofball.
Single to open up the ball game.
Batting second.
I mean, that is the epitome of just a beautiful ball.
But hey, we got Isaiah Connor Falefa back at short. That'll be an interesting one for sure. Which again, I think, I just feel like he'd still be a great shortstop right now, man. Just for us, I mean, why should you move the Gold Glove? You know? Maybe put Semien over at third. I don't know. I'm probably just talking out my ass right now. I don't know. I'm just overthinking it. I don't know.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Into the box now, Marcus Semien.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. He is on a tear, dude. He is on a tear right now.
So a 3-run shot to right center.
And I hope he's like this in regular season in real life, dude. He is lighting every pitcher up. Oh, Willard, everybody. He didn't play last game.
When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible to stop. I'm not giving this guy a pitch anywhere close to him.
He did not play last night.
I wish we'd bring these jerseys back. I really do. And that's the game, folks.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
I just wish we could bring these back. Like, update them, you know. Update them, obviously. Modernize them. It's not like they're not modernized at all. I mean, they look fine the way they are, but, you know, Rangers would end up adding a poof and a sparkle to it, you know. But still, these are nice. These are nice.
Try to stand those hitters up.
Can't find the zone.
Ooh, I got lucky.
Off the breaking ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
That's popped up.
It is unfortunate that Andy Santana has the flu.
Is camped under this one, and he's got it for out number 1.
That is unfortunate, but
so next to the plate for Texas.
That's just more time for someone else.
He's set. Here it comes.
Oh, good grief. Where do we have Ibanez playing right now?
Still only 1 out.
Second base. Okay. Second base. I forgot where we stuck him.
Fouled away.
And I mean, this is a good pitcher to start. Okay. It's definitely not the good matchup to start out Josh Young and Sam Huff on, because I'm not going to take away from Glass now whatsoever. Great pitcher. Great pitcher. No debate.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right
but it'd be
there.
a good
Does he go
good start
fastball again, or something slow
if we were going to get
up?
something going for sure.
Off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And he fouls this one off.
I'm really just fouling them off. That's anything close. I'm swinging at anything close. Obviously, that's what I'm doing. I've always done that. See, I should have just cranked that. But he's been throwing a lot of off speed, so I don't know. Dang it. Yeah, it's just his stuff is breaking really hard, and so
Right there, he goes down on strikes.
so I'm kind of weary on swinging on time.
When you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start.
But I'm proud of myself for laying off some of these, for sure. Ah!
Great curveball.
Come on.
Really fooled him with that one.
Yeah, I reckon this is going to be a tougher matchup. I know it's 3-0. I understand that, but
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to.
you don't have to remind me. I know it's an ugly swing. I'm going to contact swing here. Haven't done that in a while.
Liner towards short.
Okay.
And a leaping effort there, but
Okay.
it's over his head into left
I'll take
center,
it.
a base hit.
I'll take that.
Strikes right there. He didn't try and do too much. He took what the
Cole
pitcher gave him, got the front foot down, and was
Calhoun.
able to fist feed a soft
I believe we
liner
broke his slump. I really do.
Calhoun will stand in now.
I believe we
High
broke
fly
it.
ball out to straightaway
And so
center.
that's good. I mean, he hit a home
Phillips is
run
there
last
for it.
game, I think.
And he's got it
I think
for
he
the
did.
final out of the frame.
But we gotta wait one
The
more.
inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. Bottom of the first. So stepping
All right,
in is
John Gray.
Margot. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Rays.
As he takes a
right
fastball
fielder.
off the plate for a ball 1-0. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the club.
IKF.
6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
Batting second, the third baseman.
One guy I wish the Rangers would have brought back this year, which, I mean, it's still a possibility. Free agency is on halt. But I'd love to see Brock Holt make a return. I've loved Brock Holt, ever since he was in Boston.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
And I'm not. Oh, what the hell?
As a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
I don't know why it just took me to the left fielder right there. But no, I mean, it's not necessarily for his game, Brock Holt's game. It's just, I love his personality. It's a good guy to have around the clubhouse.
And he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
And there's out number 2.
Ooh, trickery.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
Brandon Lau,
First pitch.
hitting at 26.
In with 2 away as he takes a
Terrible
ball.
start of the season.
The runner on third, 2 outs, base
Wow.
open, and a good hitter at the plate. You have
That's
to be
one guy I
smart
thought
and
I would
get in.
never even
If
see
you
that,
walk this guy,
even
so
over
what? It's
under
a lot
200.
worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Fouled off.
He's definitely due, I can tell you that, so don't be shocked if something crazy happens this game with him.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. The throw to first.
Jeez, he has a cannon.
The inning is over.
He has a cannon. Good God Almighty.
Batter will be Sam Huff. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
All right, Samuel. I can't call him Sammy Boy because Sammy Boy was always Sam Bradford.
Keep the fire rolling.
And it's clapping me clean. I see. I'm glad you saw that. I didn't.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted down the line in left.
Just real quick, I want to see what Sam Huff's arm strength is. I need to see that because he gunned that.
You're featuring a mid-90s
76.
pitcher.
which compared to Jonah Heim, 69, and you saw him hum that. Sam Huff, buddy.
Now the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. Throw is in time for the first out of the second.
We're good. Josh Young debut, baby.
Batting ninth, the third baseman.
Next to stand in is Josh Young. And as you could imagine, the butterflies are fluttering as this is his first
Shit, you telling me? I can't wait for this day. Can't wait for this day, and there we go.
Fact, he cannot feel his legs right now. The only thing
I cannot wait for the day. We're in Arlington, and it's over the speakers. You probably hear like batting eighth, playing third base, number whatever they give him, Josh, and just be able to hear Young over the speakers again, like how, you know, he did it back in the day with Michael Young. Josh Young, like that just makes my nipples hard. Diamondbacks blew out the A's, 14-7. But yeah, I just can't wait for that day, man.
We'll see if they can keep this up as the innings go on.
So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Oh man.
Way outside and he can't even get a glove on it. So now two men in scoring position.
Man, that is such
batting
a
first, playing second base. Number 5, Ian Kinsler.
Taking the double play situation away.
Man.
Second and third here, one man out.
Batting second, playing shortstop. Number 1,
slow roller down the third base.
Elvis Andrus.
Get foul for strike 2.
Batting third, playing third base.
Working for the punch out and the
number 29, Adrian Beltre. I'm hosed. Oh no. Oh, batting fourth, playing center field, and number 32, Josh Hamilton. Batting fifth,
and now in the box,
playing catcher.
And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time.
Oh, I forgot what Nap's number was.
Usually the second time through the order, you start
Mike
seeing an incorporation of
Napoli.
stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
Batting sixth, playing left field.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
I forgot Murph's number 2.
Just hasn't been there this afternoon.
David
this guy's bread and butter
Murphy.
pitch, when he gets ahead of hitters, he needs to find that curveball again.
High and deep to center.
Is that Simeon again? Oh, okay. Never mind.
And he makes a nice
oh,
catch on the track.
batting seventh, playing right field for some fucking reason.
We'll go to the bottom half of
number 17, Nelson Cruz.
Now here is Austin Meadows.
Oh, then batting 8th, number 18, playing first base.
First pitch of the
Mitch Moreland. Hit on a save for 9th at DH. Just for shits and giggles. Batting 9th, DH. Number 27. I thought Ian Kinsler. Oh wait, what was Ian Kinsler then?
Yeah, I think because of his approach.
Was he? No, Michael Young was 10.
You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate. He's going to
15.
Crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Punch out right there, guys. When it's tight like this one was, it looks like a fastball off the plate, then darts back.
Yeah, I could have swore Kinsler was 5.
Bases are empty, one man out.
G-Man Choi. G-Man Choi.
Swing
oh,
drive to right. There it goes.
G-Man Choi'd me.
An absolute bomb.
I got G-Man Choid.
Straightaway right field. Fourth home run here in the early going. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or
25.
in baseball. That's a mistake.
Gotcha.
And it was a good job by his opponent to make
25.
Phillips will bat.
What'd you say David Murphy was? 7?
As the first pitch to him is
Yeah.
in there for a called strike one. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1 and 2.
Michael.
He didn't look overly fooled right
Young.
there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that.
That's on me. That's stupid.
Won't be in time.
That's
He reaches
stupid.
it first.
Batting eighth, the catcher.
Ball one.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Oh, I don't know what Napoli was whenever he came back. I don't remember. I don't remember what he was wearing.
Instead, it's 2-2. Phillips is off and running.
I couldn't tell you.
The throw down. Perfect throw. And they
Woohoo!
got it
Sam
at
Huff,
second.
baby.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it.
That was
quickly,
nice.
and it was a good job down there applying.
Yeah, I don't know what Nap
They'll
was
have to feel good
when he
about
came
that.
back.
Pulled toward right center field. DeShields is there. And that ends the inning.
I don't remember what that Italian stallion's number was. I just know he brought a beard.
Now at the plate,
He brought his beard with him.
he flew out in his last AB.
The left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Calhoun.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ooh.
Belted. Get out to ride.
Is Luke? Is he with the White Sox right now? Luke Roy?
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
Into the box, Andy Ibanez. Swing and a ball hit out toward right
I
center.
don't remember where he's at. I don't know if it's White Sox or what.
In the alley for round number 1.
The first baseman.
Into the box, Nick Solak. He singled first time up. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around.
Gare, I can't see what it just said, but I swear if that says Chavez.
A right-handed batter and thrower. He's in
I
his
swear.
third season as a major league player. Lined hard toward right center.
Luke Roy's with Atlanta.
Run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
Damn. Wonder if that's all a minor league deal then.
Rangers third, and
'Cause I know they didn't get him this offseason.
Calhoun. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Margot's under it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame.
But I thought last team was
Add on one more
Chicago, well, the White Sox, but that might have been 2 years ago. I don't know where he went after that.
Third now, and next will be the first-year shortstop.
But I can't see him being on
Fastball called for strike
nothing
one.
but a minor league, at least contract, just because Travis d'Arnaud and
Air out to center field.
Wilson Contreras, the brother of William Contreras,
Has to roam straight back,
the
but he
Cubs
has it for
catcher.
the first out.
Wilson. Oh wait, which one is it?
And that'll bring up
William Contreras is the one that's in Atlanta now. So I don't know if they got him AAA or what.
In tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one.
Unless d'Arnaud left, I don't know.
That evens it up 1-1.
But yeah, that'd be a nice one.
Nobody on. Liner towards second. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. To the plate now, Taylor Walls, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. It was a double for
Garrett, I just can't go get Jesse Chavez, man.
and that thing got up there at 95 miles
Washington and Atlanta.
Now the 1-1 pitch is
when the hell is he a White Sox then?
Great job on those last two
pitches. Good God.
Speeds. Gave him a hard fastball.
That's holy hell.
Margot, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Lifted the other way to left.
That's the last team I remember him being with.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Unless that was just a fever dream or something, I don't know.
So next to bat,
but I knew he was with the Cubs. I knew that, but I didn't know about Washington or Atlanta.
So far. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. To 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Nice.
Solak has room in foul territory. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left.
You know what? To get my mind going, we should just pick. You should name off a player, and I should name them where they've all played. Try to name.
Upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
And don't ask me Jesse Chavez either. I don't fucking. I don't know anything. I don't know. Don't ask me that. I don't know. Get my brain going.
Now batting.
I don't know.
Will be Josh Young. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Pitch on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Though he was always projected as a future major leaguer, actually getting to stand in for your first big league at-bat is no small feat. You got to think he's really happy to be here.
Oh, so he was with...
Yeah, Matty, this is a perfect example of a
picked up by Atlanta, then went to Washington.
Makes the team if the roster's 26, 27 guys deep.
So is...
The first phone call down to the minors was for him.
So is he currently with Washington then? Is that what you mean?
And up to bat next, Delino DeShields.
And this was all in 2021? Question mark?
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Margot's under it. And that's the third out. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. Leading off the inning, it'll be Brendan Lau. They could use a spark from him here. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Yes, that's a...
He takes something
I cut off my screen.
Way out in front for strike 2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not
okay.
easier. He has to get through 4, 5,
all right,
6
I didn't know that. Like I said, I didn't know he's with Atlanta or Washington either. But yeah, that's...
I think a big reason
I'm glad he's still in the league at least. Shit.
He's been just about getting ahead of it.
I liked him when he was here. I knew it was a big deal whenever we got him from Milwaukee. It was a huge deal.
Your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are...
But another guy, well, he's not in the league anymore, but another guy that was a big deal coming in, I don't know if you remember the name, Aaron Sibia, which we got him from Toronto. But he was a big deal coming in here. We've had a lot of catchers that were big deals coming in. I mean, Giovanni Soto coming in from the Cubs was a huge deal. But I think the biggest one, outside of Mike Napoli, whenever he was actually catching, that I remember, it has to be AJ Pierzynski. It has to be AJ Pierzynski. Benji hitting the cycle in Boston.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Nah, but it had to have been definitely Pierzynski.
Hey, I can't have one of my best.
But one of the biggest fever dreams that you can think of, player-wise for the Rangers, Alex Rios. He came over with AJ Pierzynski from the White Sox that offseason.
brings himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
But one guy that I always wish that would have came to Texas.
Lucky to get a piece there. It stays 0-2.
100% Matt Kemp.
To the windup and the pitch.
Before he got worn down, you know. Kind of like in the Dodger stint that he had. Oh.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the move is DeShields.
See what you said, Lane.
And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go look and see where Lucro was at after the game.
So the box is Isaiah Kiner Phillips.
No, will.
It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through, and it's fouled away. Falefa, born in the Aloha state of Hawaii, is most often considered a third baseman, but he's actually playing shortstop for his club in this one.
Yeah, this would usually scare me a little bit. Third base being such a reactionary position, and then going over to short and that being more of a rhythm and timing, creating footwork towards first base. Might have a little bit more time, but the way the shifts have been employed in today's game, he occasionally touches shortstop. He occasionally touches.
Yeah, he'd be real good.
I think this is a stretch.
Yeah.
Kirosh will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
That's okay. I don't give a shit.
Plate now for Texas is the DH. Marcus Semien. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost.
Like I said, I want to do. You name me a player. I want to name off where they played. What, at least to my knowledge of where they played.
For him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this
I don't know.
Stepping up is Willie Calhoun. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone. Not a good spot for a pitcher to throw the off-speed pitch. If he wants to come back and throw that in this at-bat.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Wackney.
And leading up for the Rays,
This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Phillips.
There to make the play is Calhoun.
Bada bing, bada boom.
The batter, the catcher.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Mahia.
It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike.
Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Oh,
Not
goodness.
in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
Woo.
Breaking
Nice.
ball called
Way to
third
catch it.
strike as that catches the zone for out
Yes.
number 2. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
The shortstop.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
Ah, it's terrible.
Ball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Do, do,
1 run,
do,
4
do,
hits, and no errors
do,
for Tampa Bay
do,
so far.
do, do,
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance of
do,
hitting that one, and the inning is over.
do,
Ryan Yarbrough takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now, last time they put in Yarbrough, we lit him up like it was nobody's business.
Back up the middle and
So,
in for a base hit.
fair
With that,
warning.
The Rangers get their leadoff hitter on base after the inning opening base hit.
There's another line drive leadoff single right now. I mean, they've had an unbelievable scouting report on these pitchers today. They are finding barrels. They are not trying to do too much. Guys are staying in a big part of the field and hitting everything on the screws.
Solely.
Line hard to deep left. Rosarena is there and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Up next, Cole Calhoun. Lifetime in this matchup. He hasn't had much success, just 2 for 11. He's taken him deep once. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Lane says Mike Minor. Well, I remember him And I'm going to go in order, just so I'm not all scatterbrained it. So I know he's a rookie in Atlanta.
After that off-balance swing
And I hope you're not expecting me to say years, because I can't tell you the amount of years he stayed in Atlanta. Don't ask me that. I'm going. Am I there? Yeah! I'm out. But no, Atlanta, for I don't know how many years, then he went over to Kansas City. And then after Kansas City, we got him. And then, right? Kansas City, Texas. Traded him to Oakland because that was kind of I wanted Lance Lynn to be traded for prospects. We waited to the year after. And then now he's back with Kansas City. That was the Mike Minor things. Whenever we traded him to Oakland, whenever I had the meltdown on why we traded Chirinos and Todd Frazier to the Mets. But yeah, I think it was Atlanta, Kansas City. Oh, I did it right. Yay! But like I said, don't ask me on years. I'm not gonna. Like if you went Randy Johnson, I could not tell you. I know he's with Montreal, then going to Seattle, but I can't tell you years on when he was in Seattle. So don't ask me on doing the years. I'll try to do my best to do it in order, but I'm not going to tell you the years. No way, Jose.
That's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
The 0-2 once more is taken as 1.
Oh, goodness.
Calhoun giving chase, and he
we got lucky on that.
Nice play for the first down.
The third baseman,
number 6 now is Taylor.
You gotta grab me a drink real quick. One second. Ah, shit, that went everywhere. Hold on. 1 second. God bless. Damn it. I was just sitting there. I wasn't even shucking up. Ugh. Shit's gonna be sticky ass galore. It's just a damn Coke. Anything it touches, it becomes tar. Ugh. Okay, my bad. Back to it. Lane! R.A. Dickey.
Here's the first pitch
rookie in Texas. And then... and I have to do it in order, so I can't go from Texas to New York to Toronto. I can't. Oh, shit. Texas...
in the air into shallow left.
God bless.
Ranging into the outfield.
I want to say Minnesota, then Seattle. And then after the Seattle sent, he went to Toronto, then New York Mets. And then finished in Atlanta a couple of years ago. I think like 2017 question mark. I think it was Texas, Minnesota, Seattle. God! God! Texas, Minnesota, Seattle, Toronto, New York Mets, and Atlanta. You got all the 10s, just got all the 10. Hold on, I'm getting on the chat. Got all the... Oh. My voice is on there. You got all the teams just in order. Oh, teams. Got all the teams. Who? What did I? Was it? Did I get the Seattle and Minnesota out of order?
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Young.
At the plate, Josh Young.
There you go.
Into center field, line drive, base hit.
I feel like that's what I probably got out of order was Minnesota and Seattle. So, because I know Toronto and the Mets were right after each other. Well, then Atlanta.
In his career versus this pitcher,
I think that's what I must have gotten out of order. And
from the stretch, here's the pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets
Texas, Seattle, Minnesota. Oh, New York, Toronto, Atlanta. Well, damn.
He tried the surprise attack.
That makes me feel bad.
With a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
Damn it.
Up next for the
I thought I had it. I did.
It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he misses inside with that one.
That's like I'm going in reverse. What the hell, damn it?
This is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Lifted in the air to center. Phillips is there for it.
I mean, I'm proud of myself for getting the teams for sure, but that's not what I said I was going to do. So, that's not the name of the game, pal. Darn it.
And as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate. And the first base it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed due up. Hit hard on the ground is short, and that's through into left field for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Sometimes you just got to tip your hat to the offense right there. Nice piece of hitting.
Andy, Trevor Bauer. Trevor Bauer.
Yeah, Matt. Down 5, another run across here.
I'm gonna say Arizona. Arizona start out. The only reason why I know it was Arizona because I think that's him. Because I have a card. It's an emerald card of him wearing the red diamond, those maroon Diamondbacks jerseys. You know, the ones that we were talking about last night. But I want to say Arizona. Then obviously the Cleveland stint before he went total ape shit, and then had that one real good year in Cincinnati, and now with the Dodgers. I think he was in Cincinnati for a year. It might have been 2 years or something, but so I'm going to say it again. Arizona, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Dodgers. Oh, LA Dodgers. Correctamundo. Like I said, the only reason why I even know anything about the Arizona stint is because I have that one card of him from 20. I think it's a 2012 Topps, but it's an emerald, sparkly looking. It's not a. It's an insert. That's the only reason why I knew that.
Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Scooped up, and indeed he won't force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Yeah,
but I'm telling you, you're going to throw somebody at me. And it's going to be like a... So I can go back to Randy Johnson again. It's going to be like a Randy Johnson deal where he played with the Yankees for that 1 year. I don't even think it was a year. But you're going to get me to where it's going to be end up a team that traded the player or some shit. I got a feeling it's coming. And it's going to hit my ass.
Next up, Brett Phillips. A hit in 2 tries so far. Fouled away. A man on third with 2 down.
Grounded
to the right. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it.
Dang it.
From third comes
All right.
across to score.
Oh, I need to go warm someone up. Holy shabakadoo. Okay. We'll get old John King going.
Stepping in now, Francisco Mejia. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. There's a fastball.
About to have to take a mound visit.
You know, I think his mechanics are starting to betray him a little bit. He's really lost the strike zone, and when that's the case, something is usually off at his delivery.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Rangers skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it
there
for
we
the
go.
starter tonight. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Rangers
I got a good one. All right, hit me with it.
We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Texas is out in
Hit me with it.
6-2.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
And that means Nick Solak will dig in.
The first baseman.
Oh, Bartolo. Okay, was in Cleveland. And then from Cleveland went to the Expos, and then from the Expos, from the Expos, oh God,
first delivery to him.
See, I want to say the Angels, the A's here, but I think the A's were after the Angels, and then oh shit, you got me here, damn it.
Next up is Sam Huff.
Okay, let me start off. I'm gonna go Cleveland, which that's obvious because that's one of the skinniest point of his whole ass career. Montreal, I know that was the one stint. I'm gonna go Angels, and then I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm missing somebody.
Shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. They lead it 6-2.
I'm gonna go White Sox. Fuck.
Now into the box.
Shit, I mean, oh God, this is like naming off Shaq's team.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
I'm going to go. See, it's like I have to start over. Cleveland, Montreal, Angels. I'm going to go White Sox. I'm going to go.
Next to dig in, Taylor Walls as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
I want to say Boston, and I want to say he went to the Yankees because I know he played for both of them.
Nobody on.
Then after that, holy shit, Mets were later on in the career.
Same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants.
And I don't know what years we're in at all. I'm
right exactly to the same spot.
So after the Boston stint, I'm gonna go Oakland.
There are 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit
and then
you have to protect for the fastball.
After Oakland, it was definitely the Mets. Definitely the Mets, and then Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's
I'm gonna go Texas.
make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
I think that's it. So I think, let me remember how the way I fucking just said it. Cleveland, Montreal, Angels, White Sox, Yankees, Boston, what'd I say, Oakland, then I said
Here's the 0-1.
Mets, and then Minnesota, and the Rangers.
This one hard the other way.
God, how many teams is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
It's the Rangers 6, the Rays 2.
Shit, I don't know what.
Colin Poche enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Oh God, I'm overthinking this so damn much.
Yeah, he's had a great day at the plate, Matt.
Heck yes.
He's got a chance to get 3 knocks in this one.
Yeah, I guess final answer. I guess so. Cleveland, Montreal, Angels, White Sox, Yankees, Boston, Oakland, New York Mets, what did I say, Minnesota and Texas? But I think he went like to spring training or some shit for the Braves or some shit, like after the Rangers or something. Right? Did I not tag? Missed one team and got a few out of order. Oh Jesus! Who the hell I missed? Oh my God!
Instead, they double him off, and that really changes this inning.
So now to the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Throwing to second, the tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired.
Because whenever I'm thinking of Bartolo Colon, I always go back to the Shaquille O'Neal picture with him wearing all the rainbow jerseys. But I go back to Bartolo Colon's whenever it just shows how fat he's gotten throughout the years. But for each team, that's what I picture in my head is those pictures. But shit, that's hard. That is hard.
Laid off for a ball. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
And I feel like if I missed the team, you
could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes.
God, I don't know who.
Here's another 1-2. Popped him up.
Unless you're counting. Ooh. Did he go to Atlanta after Texas? Because I feel like he was with the Atlanta. Oh God, shit. Hold on. Oh, I can see it right up there. Indians, Montreal, White Sox, Angels, Boston. What? Wait a minute. Did he go to the White Sox twice? Hold on, I'm pulling it up real quick. Indians, Montreal, White Sox, Angels, Boston, White Sox, Mets, Atlanta. So he officially ended in Texas. I feel like that Atlanta one was so like later on, like a spring training. I might be thinking R.A. Dickey off of that. But damn, I thought he played for the Yankees at one time. I didn't think he went back to I guess that's why I'm thinking the Pinstripes then. I didn't know he went back and played for Chicago. Damn.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right
shit.
Side.
Tells you how much I know about his ass then.
The Rays are now down to their final out.
Now batting, first baseman, G-Man.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. G-Man Choi is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Pretty good slider out of him right there. That pitch is definitely a big reason why he's pitching so effectively right now.
Calhoun has a read on it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
He was there
just an
after his second time with.
He just collected the first save of his career.
with
And tonight's ends at a
Chicago.
6-2 finish.
That's crazy to me. I didn't think he went back to Chicago.
First and never looked back. John Gray wins his 3rd of the season.
I'll be damned.
John King turns in 2 1/3 out of the bullpen to earn the save, his 1st of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi
They
Wiley,
wanted part 2 of Big Sexy, huh?
Watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Well, I can say Josh Young did not disappoint in his debut. That's for damn sure. I needed to think of a team whore. The ultimate. Good God. Yeah, he is he's the biggest team whore I've ever seen then. Shit. Okay, we're gonna go see where Lucroy is. I want to start out in catchers just in case we're not searching for years upon years. Okay. Oh, he is down there. He's 63. Goodness. Hey, there's his White Sox picture. Yeah, it shows him at a 63. Hell, I'll sign him. I don't mind signing the guy. So him just, where can we put him? I'm not going to call him up. They have him already called up. I'm not doing it. I'll probably send him to, I'll send him to AAA, then I'll send down David. Oh no, we can just leave 3 catchers down there. Hell, because I think Luke Roy could play first. So I'll leave him down there for a while. I don't mind that because I want to work with more Sam Huff than anybody right now. Let Jonah and Sam Huff battle that shit out for damn sure. But yeah, well, I'll bring him on board 100%. Woody. All-star voting. What are we looking at here? Already? I didn't know they did that already. We don't got any starting pitchers. Like that would be in it, per se. Obviously no catchers right now. Nate Lowe, Simeon. IKS not gonna. Well, he's kind of on the outside looking in. Short would be Corey Seeger. He's in 3rd. Willie Calhoun. Okay. Center would be Dino. Dino's sitting there. Adolis. Yeah. We might have some fun there. And what would the home run, if for some reason, if All-Stars started right now, we'd have 4 and 4 from each division. Well, league, division, whatever you want to call it. So I'm thinking you'd be looking at these 4 right here for the American League. I would assume. And then, good God. Oh, well, duh. And then you'd be looking at those 4. That would be kind of scary. Fredward, so they actually did sign him back? How the hell they did that? Compared to everybody else, I wonder how they did that. Huh. Chris Bryant's still out there. Oliver Perez just retired in real life. Completed. Whoa. Wow. So the Orioles traded Trey Mancini, and then, holy shit, the Yankees acquired Tucker Barnhart for Anthony Volpe, their number one prospect. The number one prospect. Are you shitting me right now? For Tucker Barnhart? Are you shitting me? No way. You're shitting me. What the fuck? No way. They got the Dominguez right. Wow. That is a Yankee crackhead move right there. And I'm not over exaggerating that. Wow. Free agency. So the Braves are they only signed him to a 1-year contract. They only signed Freddie Freeman to a 1 year. So that's all, just in general, all the free agency stuff done. That is so dumb. Okay, what are we rolling with today for Tampa? Because we have 2 games left. I think it's only right I let them wear. I'm going to give them the old white and with the black hats with the purple bills. That's only right. And then I'm going to go with our grays, and then we're going to be wearing those Road 77s for the last one. I love those. Those are my ultimate ones. I say the black throwbacks, Lep. That's what I'm thinking. You are correct. That is what I'm thinking, Lane. Again, I'm going to get Sam Huff some time. Get some Josh Young time. More Josh Young time. Andy Ibanez can play some more. Throw him at second base again. Dino. What are we thinking? We'll leave Dino out there. Oh, no. Put Solak out there. Just get everybody rested up again. DH. We can probably throw Cole Calhoun out and right. Adolis can, I guess we can let Adolis DH. Willie can play left. That's what I'm feeling. And I'm going to move up Josh Young to the 6 hole. Sam Huff can be the 7. I know Sam Huff is getting tired, but I want to work with him a little longer. But like I said, I'm just trying to get some more of these guys. Probably, we can do that. We can put in Jonah. And then I want Sam Huff DH, and then I'd rather do that. Just because they seem to still rest up whenever you DH them. So I think I'll do it like that. Like I said, I'm just going to save everybody for the last game, I guess. Because this has been a walk in the park.
Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Texas Rangers and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rangers are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Stepping up,
and with the Baltimore matchup coming up, I'm not sweating anything,
The center fielder, Nick.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Oh, those are nice.
First pitch, 7-11.
The windup and the 0-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Not today.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Here it comes. And a half
Damn
swing
it.
that time, but it's a full swing.
Damn it, Sully.
Umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next at the plate will be Corey Seeger.
I know I kept Corey in. I know I did, but
Part of the season. Now here's a backer back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on
I think I'll take Corey out. I'll probably sub in IKF. Probably later on. I'll probably get 2 at-bats of Corey and let IKF take over at short.
Now a swing and a ball foul tipped at the plate, and oh boy, that got the home plate umpire right in the arm too.
Because all in all, I think I'd rather get more playing time with my bench guys so I can get comfortable with them whenever, you know, we got a bench of starters. Willard. So I'd rather just do it like that.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
But then again, Danny Santana's still out with the flu, so we can get him back. He's another platoon guy. Him and Solak are the platoon guys for damn sure.
And that one yanked just foul.
Stick him anywhere.
Swing line.
Yes.
That's going to be trouble.
Oppo Taco.
Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
As a pitcher, you love
God, I love Nate Lowe, man.
Early on in the game, but it hasn't happened so far out here.
All right, Joshy boy.
And a double against him now, and we're still in the first. He's going to have to make some adjustments quickly if he's going to turn this around.
Opportunity for him here.
But I'm going to get Josh Young as much playing time as I can while we have the advantage of playing Tampa Bay and the Orioles.
He'll get it into second.
So I want to get some looks for him for damn sure. Sam Huff, I may leave him out because, like you said, I want him to rest up, but I do want him playing against Baltimore, 100%. Like in the field, not DHing.
But that's kind of how baseball works sometimes.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Choi gathers it in and retires the side. So it's 2 runs on.
All right, Dane.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. Fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special
And you remember Dane Dunning.
Hot shot.
There we go, Josh Young. Yes, sir. Nice stop. I like it. I like it. He ain't drag button. He's on crack. When dude's gonna send one for a ride.
It's been tough sledding for him so far this
Wander
year.
don't bunt.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Franco is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher.
You know, he takes his chances when he has crowd leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Randy Arozarena is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
I think the pitcher I'm going to put in this game, I'm probably going to put in Colby Allard. Let him do like what we... God, that's my fault. That was a just simple ground ball. He could have just got that. But no, I think I'm going to do what we did with Taylor Hearn. Just let Colby Allard loose because we really haven't been kind of just inning counted him too. But if we get up pretty high, I just don't want to let Dane Dunning waste the energy.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. 1 left for Tampa. And now, Jonah Heim. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
For me, this is an important
Oh, Derek, come on.
I like it, but
leave those high damn balls alone.
That's how you bury someone.
Batting eight.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Of course.
Down the left field line and deep.
I don't know, man. We're so wishy-washy with Cole Calhoun.
This will wind up a foul ball.
Is Cole? I mean, I'm dead serious, Len. Is Cole Calhoun going to be a guy on here? Either we just find the bench spot and hope for a backup. Send him down, or we trade him.
Where he was, my hat's off to him.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses 1-2 now.
I don't know. I don't know. Because surely, if you traded Cole Calhoun, nobody's just going to be like, all right, we're going to give you something for Cole Calhoun. Like a big, you know, a semi-big name or up-and-coming guy. Or surely that's not the case, just for Cole. So I just don't know. Kind of reminds me of David Dahl, dude. David Dahl with his little shit stint last year. Get Cruz and send Cole to the Miami? Is that or Milwaukee? Is that what you're wanting? Is that what you're asking? To the get Cruz and send Cole to the minors. Lane, I'd give him a few more games, and if something doesn't happen, then trade him. Okay.
Shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Yeah, he made up his mind
because
to take the first pitch.
When I think of the minors with Cole Calhoun, because if we get Nelson Cruz,
it's 0-2 now.
Sort of surprised
because we can get Nelson Cruz anytime. Because I'm not saying it's a bad idea, Gary, or it's a bad idea, Lane. But I would much rather feel better going and signing Nelson Cruz and at least trying to get something out of Cole Calhoun, because if we send Cole Calhoun down to the minors, I don't think he's going to see another game in the majors unless somebody's on injury assignment.
Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around.
Yeah, it's getting right. And with Cruz not being able to play the outfield, it just leave the DH spot, which I just don't know. That's tough for me. I mean, I'd love to bring back Cruz, 100%.
That's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That'd be fun to do. Bring him back, Nelly, dude. But if I was going to do it, I don't think I would send Cole to the minors, just because I think I would feel like I can at least find something small off of him. You know? I mean, somebody can definitely use him in the outfield. There's no debate there. Nobody's taken away from his defensive ability. And maybe it's just me that can't hit with him, you know? Another team could use him. So, I mean... But I'm with Lane. I think I should give Cole Calhoun a couple more games. Definitely through Baltimore. But we got the White Sox coming up too, so I mean, I don't know. And same with Soley, dude. I know Soley can play everywhere, but maybe Soley and Cole Calhoun, you can package them up. With Soley being so, you know, young and still on the upcoming, you know, maybe get something out of, I mean, something memorable out of that, you know. Maybe, I don't know.
Similar situation right here.
I don't know.
On the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated.
But yes, I'm going to give Cole Calhoun a couple more games, a couple more, at least series.
Into the box now, Willie Calhoun.
Willard again. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
He's not going to complain.
Damn it.
He was thinking what the rest of us were thinking when that left his bat. Home run number 2. didn't quite have enough, so he has to be content with a double.
To the plate now, Nate Lowe, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in.
Put it out of hand, Nate.
Comes set with the 0-1.
Put it out of reach.
Straightaway center field.
Oh, we can definitely make that. Kiermaier don't have that special of an arm. We can definitely make that. Oh, I don't know how safe there, though. Ooh. Get you a ribby here, Josh. Joshy boy. Damn it. I gotta come up with a nickname for him because I just don't know. I don't know. I gotta come up with something for Josh.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
You're lucky if you get one.
You make me feel so young.
On that fastball.
Ready with the 0-2.
Yeah, we gotta find the Josh Young nickname, kind of like I named Freddie Freeman Fredward.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is a.
You know, I just like to add that little, you know, that 1800s twang to their name.
Home half of inning number 3. The Rangers lead it 3-0. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz.
And leading up for the
Hell, I might just end up calling Josh Young Joshua. I don't know.
Because they certainly can tell from their dugout, this guy is carrying himself with a presence out.
So I can't give him Joshy Boy because Joshy Boy's really just always been Josh Hamilton. For me, it's Joshy Boy or Hambone.
That's your first out of the inning.
So I don't know.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good.
So I don't know. That's going to take me some time.
1-1 the count now.
I'm like Sam Huff Samuel.
Hit the target, but
It's Samuel. Like I said, I can't call him Sammy Boy. That's Sam Bradford.
That was a nice job of laying off.
Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
It's just Samuel Huff.
This pitcher is on right now, pounding his zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. He comes set. Here's the 0-0.
Come on, man. Give me a strike.
For his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball.
Who was the third? So the third person watch it, it's Lane. Because Lane, he watches it on his TV, and then whenever he wants to talk, he will use his phone, and so that's where the other view is coming from.
That brings up Wander Franco, and on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Late on that one as it's foul off to the left side.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And stepping in, Randy Arozarena. He singled in his first AB.
It seems like Dane Dunning has lost all control for some reason. And I'm glad we just got out of that inning, but seems like he just lost all of his control on off speed.
All set for the start of the inning.
Samuel.
The designated hitter, Sam Huff.
Sambo.
On the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Damn it.
On the ground out to second. Right to him. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting.
Jonah Heim, baby.
Jonah Heim, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right
here.
It's
a stupid swing on me.
Broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. So the bases are empty with 2
All right,
now.
Cole Calhoun.
In the left-handed hitting outfielder, Cole Calhoun.
Let's have a better at-bat than we have past 2 guys. Nope.
As it's hit on the ground.
Josh Kins or Joe Schwa.
And the inning is over. Rangers set down in
I think I'm going to go Josephus. I think I'm going to call him Josephus.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next Next to hit is the catcher, Mike Zunino.
The catcher.
Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
it's got to be Josephus.
Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
Josh Young.
Shot to third, and there are 2 away.
We got to go get that guy some new cleats. Those Under Armour cleats are hideous.
Play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Now the 2-1 pitch. He takes it to the
Good
opposite
grief.
field, high and deep to left. And that is off the wall. And he is in the second with a 2-1.
All right, that's fine. No damage has been done yet, you know.
Into the box.
Joshy Beans.
He takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. And
That
that's
is
into
awful.
center field, base hit. He'll come home with it.
Are you kidding me?
In time as he's well safe and the run scores. At the plate, Yandy Diaz. That's a
Posed.
throw down.
Yes, sir.
Meanwhile here, a stolen base at
Jonah Heim.
Stepping in once again is Andy Ibanez. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
There we go. Okay.
That's a base hit into the right center field gap.
I'm just sorry I have to keep Marcus Simeon and all those guys away from you right now. But again, it's really not worth risking injury right now. It's really not. It's really not. With the way this game runs, dude, they'll get really the game. You saw what they did with the flu with Danny Santana. They'll say a pebble got in Marcus Simeon's shoe and hurt his toe, type of thing. So it's just not worth injury right now. It's really not.
High in the air out to center
I'd
field.
much rather risk some of these other guys.
He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next to hit, Corey Seeger.
All right, this is gonna be my last at bat with Corey Seeger before I put IKF back, sub him in. Jeez, what is up with me, man? Jeez.
That's the second out.
I'm sucking.
Now at the plate here is
Gare, this is proof that this is not on easy. I'm telling you, this ain't on easy.
from the stretch.
I'm just sucking.
Strike 1 to start the at bat.
Crank one out of here with Willie.
This is hit high
No.
in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. 1 left for Texas as the lead remains 3. We're back at Tropicana Field, and let's check in with Heidi Watney.
How about no?
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
leading off
Yandy
for the
Diaz is in to start things off here as he looks at a
Yandy
called strike. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Man, I know this is a random thing,
Reined in. Throw on
but
first and 1/3 base.
you know, I'd really like to see Yasiel Puig back in the league. You know, and it's so dumb.
Next to the plate for Tampa Bay.
Because you remember a couple of years, it might have been the season we didn't have fans in the stadium. Had to have been.
And it's quickly
But
0-2.
you remember whenever I think it was whenever he was in Cincinnati,
And he looks
free
for the
agency
sinker for a
hit,
called
and
third
he
strike,
signed with
and
the
now they're
Braves.
gone.
And he was going to make his debut with the Braves, but then he failed his COVID test, so they couldn't sign him.
And that means
And ever since then, he's just vanished. Just vanished. And I don't like Puig either. I like the villain factor that he possesses, though. That dude's a villain. He is. He's like Jose Bautista. He really, he's a dick, you know. But there's just not any bad guys anymore. I know that sounds like a stupid argument right now, but there's not any like bad guys. You know that I can just sit here and say that it's just I hate their damn guts. You know, just for being a cocky asshole. You know, I mean, we can sit here and argue Javier Baez, but I agree with you on that. But shit, there's just nobody that's a cocky Machado. Is Javier Baez and Machado just at this point? That's the only people I can really think of, you know. I mean, of course we have Gary Sanchez, but it's not like that guy's just out there just being a dick, you know.
Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Didn't waste any time like the first pitch he saw.
I hope you understand what I'm saying here.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid.
I don't know. I don't know.
Down a step or two in front of the warning track, and the
Harper, see, okay, I'm a mixed emotion guy with Harper. I have always been a mixed emotion guy with him. That dude can fucking play. Okay, there's no debate. There's no debate. My bad. There's no debate that Harper can play, but I will say that he is not worth the money that he's being paid. I will say that. But he's absolutely too big for his shoes. I will say that. That dude is too big for his shoes. There's no doubt that dude can play. You know, there's no doubt. I can't take away how good he is up at the plate, but he holds that impression of he's the best player in the National League type of thing. Like he holds that type of impression that's what he wants, per se. You know, not saying that's what it is because it's not. I'm just saying he thinks he holds that, you know, and that's where my mixed emotions come in with him. He thinks he's bigger than the game into a sense, you know. But yeah, I agree with you on that, 100%. This Bryce Harper wants to do Bryce Harper things and act like a hard ass until it's time to be a hard ass, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah, I agree. Hold on, I didn't see what Garrison said. I gotta go back and look. Every guy wearing a Cubs, Yankees, and Astros jersey is a bad guy. I will argue it with you, Garrison. There's one Astro that I will seriously not. I will not kissing his ass. But here's the reason why. Last season, Carlos Correa was getting interviewed, and he wanted to make the statement of, you know, I'm going to tell the truth. Alright, I'll go to the bullpen. He's making the impression of, you know, I got to tell the truth. You know, so anything that I say, you're going to believe me, type of thing. So you have to earn that trust. And he was talking about that 2017 World Series, about, you know, the cheating going on. And Carlos Correa was like, yeah, I did it, 100%, but don't put Jose Altuve's name in that. He was the only one on that team that did not cheat.
There's a couple of keys
And
to
I was
being a
like,
good reliever.
holy
One,
shit.
you have great
Because this whole
stuff. You try
time
to
I've
get
been
it
hating
down.
Jose
Or, like this
Altuve's
guy,
ass for
not afraid to throw the ball
that
in the
main
strike
reason.
zone. He has good stuff,
Because you
not
saw
great
what he
stuff.
was doing
He's not afraid to let his
in
defense
the World
help him out
Series. I mean,
and
that
make some
dude was
plays.
going
Action in the
off.
Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty
Off.
and a right-hander up in
And
the
I'm
front.
acting like I actually sat there and watched the World Series because I didn't. But you go back and look at the games just in general. What he did, just look at the stats. What he did in that World Series and not cheating at all, from what Carlos Correa is saying, which 100% I believe that because he ratted himself out just right there. And he didn't, and he wouldn't throw somebody under the bus like that, you know. But just saying Jose Altuve is just the only one that didn't do it that's impressive for what he did. So I give that to him. That's the only Astro I can't hate. I can't. And then, you know, back in the, you know, I can't sit here and tell you that I hate Jeff Bagwell, Lance Berkman, or Craig Biggio, Roy Oswalt. I can't sit here and tell you that I hate them. Those guys are what set the foundation in Houston, okay? And I can't take that away. That's the era that I like about Houston. I'm going to get one more batter with Dane Dunning, Lane.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy and he will reach down.
Oh, you know what, Lane?
A stumbling play that time is nevertheless good.
That was stupid.
Stepping in next, Manuel Margot. He's 1 for 2 in the
I'm gonna try to get out of this inning so I can put in Jonathan Hernandez in the 8th. Been a while since we've seen them.
Here comes the 0-1. Drops one down here and he'll try to beat it out. Oh, and it's
oh,
over his head at first.
Joshy boy.
And he will make it all the way to third.
Damn it.
That mistake proves a costly one indeed.
I gotta get out of this.
Now to the plate.
I got to.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. All
right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now that's second baseman.
Now the pitch. And he puts it on the ground.
Got out of it.
Scooped up. Over to first, and that retires the side. So 1 run on 1 hit.
But yes, anybody on the Yankees, fuck them. And I'm saying that for Joey Gallo. I just can't support the fucking Yankees. But I will do, you know, Jonathan Dominguez. That's it, pal. That's it.
Former All-Star shortstop Seeger. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, I said I was going to take Seeger out. I lied. I lied.
For a base hit, and the leadoff man's on to start the 8th.
Willard. Willard. Willard.
Solo home run that had him off and running early on. A ball and no strikes.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
High in the air out to center field.
Yes, it's her Darth Vader. But Cubs? I just don't have a tie with the Cubs just in general. So I understand why you don't like them, Gary, just because that's division.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his
but
last at bat right here.
The only guy, just in general, that no, I just personally, I'll say I just think anybody should hate in general is Anthony Rizzo. That's the one guy that I have to patent the name. I have to patent that name of just I can't hate that guy. I mean, I know he's not there, obviously, but it's just I can't hate Anthony Rizzo. I just can't. He's one of the more he's just one of the most likable baseball players in general.
Jonathan Hernandez will come on and make his 4th appearance in
it was hard seeing him go to the Yankees, get traded to the Yankees. Though. It was really hard. Yeah, it was hard.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
Oh my goodness.
Hit him with the high.
Boy, we got a game.
This game is tied.
And some guys just have a
We have a game on us.
comes up in a big spot and just cranks one out of here.
We got to get Colby up.
Not a bad time to hit your first home run.
We got to get Colby up.
At the plate now, Wander Franco. High fly
Oh,
ball
I cannot believe we just blew that.
Solak's
Well, we didn't really blow it, but we blew it.
He gets there.
Definitely
Makes the
blew it.
play for the first out.
Oh, boy.
Here's Randy Arozarena. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down.
Nice. Way to redeem yourself, sir.
So they stamp out the bunt attempt.
Up next for Tampa Bay. The
Pitch
catcher.
on its way now to Zunino.
Like I said, this ain't on easy.
Great job pounding the zone. Strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And he
Nice.
struck out again. That's the
All right, we gotta get something now. We gotta get something.
But some late inning heroics.
Okay,
Nick Anderson.
who do we have?
comes into work now.
Josh Young up.
Usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Nick Anderson, no.
Just getting him some
Don't
work,
put him
guys.
in.
He
I'm
hasn't
scared of
had a
this
chance to
guy.
come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation.
Don't worry, he won't be in Tampa
Nice
long.
execution right there, Dan. Kept his
He'll
front
be out of
shoulder
there.
in, kept his hands inside
All
the
right,
baseball,
Samuel.
ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Sam Huff stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. High in the air down the right field
Damn
line.
it to hell.
After it is Margot, and he makes the catch in the
Just
corner.
peg him. All right, Jonah Heim.
Next, it'll be Jonah Heim. Is one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner.
Damn it.
But he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Now to the plate, here is
Cole Calhoun, we need you.
And the possible
We need you
go-ahead run
to summon your inner angel
Here's the
self.
first pitch. A
Pretend you're in
fastball
LA.
away. It's ball one.
Playing the Rangers.
This guy comes out
Come
of the
on,
game. He
guy.
loves coming in spots like this.
Come
Tight
on.
Situations. This is exactly the type of game that
High and deep to straight
Come
away
on.
right.
Come on. Damn it.
Have to leave it there.
Damn it.
It's made for the third out.
We about had it. All right, I'm putting in Colby Allard.
Now is the DH. Austin Meadows 0 for 3 with a couple of
We'll keep Jose Leclerc lurking. We will.
Colby Allard enters to do
Just don't want to tire him out just all with all that.
him is to push this one
We'll
into
keep him
extra
lurking.
inning. And he fouls this one off.
But that's why I love Colby Allard. Having two long relief pitchers in my bullpen.
Ball and a strike. In for strike two.
It'll pay off.
coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
That's another guy. I keep on saying that. That's just another guy I really like. I have a hell of a bunch of hopes for him. Being a starter. In general.
Again, a 1-2.
Throw him that change. You ain't hitting that.
I know the fans
And
love the
I'm trying to
souvenirs,
pitch
but
carefully to
that'll
Meadows
between the
because we know what
pitcher
Meadows can
and
do.
batter right here is what makes
You know, I know he's 0 for 3. I know he hasn't done nothing in this series, but it's 3-3 right now.
On the ground near home. And there's one.
So
gone.
I just got to be
Bottom of the
careful.
ninth. Up next for the Rays, Ji-Man Choi hit the ball pretty well in his last at bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Please don't leave this hanging. Please don't leave. Okay. That's fine. That's a waste pitch. That's fine. Nice. That a babe. Elaine, I think it's because of the jerseys. I think it's because of the jerseys. For Tampa.
These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Even 1-1.
Oh, bull shabakadoo.
Like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Gotta just play it smart. Margot can send one on a ride too. Just gotta play it smart.
A little bit more discipline in that. You get to count your favorite. He's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
Nice. All right.
With time to spare, and the side is retired.
For all I know, it's 0-0 right now. Come on.
We are into extra innings, and that'll give way to the
we got the extra inning rule. We're all right. We're fine.
Pretty well hit. Deep down the line and right, but that's back into the seats. Foul.
So stupid.
The 0-1.
I mean, literally, I can bunt right now, get him over, pop fly, done.
In this situation, especially down
well, sack fly. Not just any pop fly.
And give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
And there's out number 1. So the lineup flips over and digging in.
Marcus Simeon for sure.
No prior history against this pitch.
I know, Lane.
Here's the first pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field.
It's just I don't want to go. I'm not going to go gun ho just yet. I'm not going gun ho yet. On the bench. I'm just not yet. I have faith right now. I have faith.
Here's the first pitch.
I trust my guys that are in right now. I do.
The 0-1 offering. Hard hit ball
I do.
Right to him. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
And I trust who's on the mound.
Big
I do.
now, and here is
but I will play this smart. Because I have nothing to lose. If they score, they score. Okay, so I'm gonna at least get a chance on a double play. I'm gonna at least get my chance with the double play. Well, then that happens. Okay. Now we're in trouble. I trust who's on my mound. Oh my God. Damn it to hell. Damn it to hell. We dropped it to the Rays. Sheesh. Yeah, if I ever hear you say, turn it off easy again. This is why. This is why. Damn it. That's alright. Shit happens.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to
That's alright. It happens. We're fine. We're fine. It's embarrassing, yes. It is. It is. But we're fine. We are fine. Oh, they had an off day. Damn it. That game's on him. He left right, hit the home run. The game's over. That's a game, folks. That's funny. Let's just look at just random free agents that I can use in my just minor leagues. And I will, you know what? I'll do this. Just 1 year them. He's wanting a bigger, okay. Let's just do. And again, this is not hurting our team whatsoever. It's not. This ain't. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just trying to look at lower guys. You know, lower guys Guys that are, you know, veterans, things like that. Joaquin Soria would be a nice one. Roster's full. Okay. If I don't, then it don't matter. It's alright. We're not. Brad Peacock right there. Dickman. I'd do it too. I mean, I would do it. I just don't know who I would let go of. We'll let go of this guy just cause. We'll bring in Dickman. If you would have got Chavez. You bastard. That's funny. Oh. Why not? Why not? Just why not? I'm doing it. We're doing it that way. And that's it. That's what we're doing. That's what... Oh, no! It put him on waivers. I didn't want to put him on waiver. I just wanted him in AAA. That's tough. You better not do it to me here. It puts him on waivers? Are you kidding? That is dumb. Maybe I can just exit that and go back. That is so stupid. Okay. So maybe I need to go to my settings real quick. User settings. Mode specific. I will turn that on for the sake of that. So it doesn't auto do it for me. Release. Release. I'll free one up for Dickman. Alright. Get King Felix in there. Why not? Just throw it all at him. We'll bring in Dickman. And then I'm going to go get Pujols. And we'll leave all of them in AA. Well, whatever the hell, you know. Where's Jake Diekman at? Oh, right there. Damn, he's the best one, too. Has a max? Well, hell. Sorry. What? There we go. I don't know what I was just doing. Okay. And so we got AAA guys out the ass down there, so... I'd hate to move Steele right now. Stowers can go AA. And then AA can be moved to Class A. I'm sure there's a relief pitcher that we can probably send to Class A. You know. Okay, so there's that. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll get the last game of the Tampa Bay series. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Let's go ahead and get this ball rolling. We got Kohei Urahara on the mound. Elaine, we're going with the Blacks. And we're going to go with our beautiful 1977s. And the funny thing is, I have some 1977, Topps cards. I absolutely collect them. Anything that has those powder blues in them, I will collect them. I love them. I think I'm gonna leave. Oh no, I'm gonna put Sam Huff in now. No. We're really missing Danny Santana. That's the big dang right now. I'm gonna DH him. I'm gonna put him in as DH. I'm gonna leave him down in the lineup because I understand the flu and it takes away some of his stuff. So, you know what? Never mind. I'm overthinking things right now. I'm overthinking things. Okay, so I'm just gonna Danny Santana down there, and then we'll just go like this. We'll just leave it like this. Danny Santana has the flu still. I'm gonna risk that. Yeah, we're missing him. We really are. We really are. As crazy as that sounds, we're missing him.
Thursday night baseball set to come your way. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Oh man, look at those. Those are so nice.
Now a swing and the barrel of the bat breaks
That bat flew.
And there's one down
Oh.
now. So one out and nobody aboard. And up to bat next, Delino DeShields. And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in off a good victory last time out, but one that was just.
But we're going in all gun-ho now. Like I said, I didn't plan on starting everybody, but I'm not splitting the series with these guys. I'm not.
They'd like nothing more than to split this series and win game.
Shane McClanahan, McClanahan. I don't know how to say his name, but I just know he's a rookie in the game technically. I mean, he had his rookie debut this past season.
But if they can win today, they split this series and move on.
Okay, this is probably one of our worst first innings we've had. Half of the first inning. So let's hope we can get the same productivity we got out of Arahara his last start, because he did really good that last time.
Comes set and the 0-1. Bounce to first. He's right there. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. That brings up Wander Franco. 2 hits in 8 tries for the series. Simeon's there, and quickly there are 2 away. Next will be the designated hitter, Austin Meadows. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They come into this one looking to make amends for a loss last time out that put an end to a 7-game winning streak.
There we go.
Swung on
Nice.
and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
This is gonna be a good game.
So here is Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien back in the lineup. Good to see his pretty face. We sure did miss him too, but that was optional.
But this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. In the air to center.
Boys, the balls ain't flying for us right now.
And he makes the catch for the out.
It's not flying. We got to figure something out. I know it's the second inning, but
it's been a great series for him at the plate. 5 for 8 so far. Now a ball
there we go.
The alley in left center.
Oh!
He will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Didn't get enough air under it. Good hit. But, well, contact. What do you think, Willard? What are you thinking? And I do that.
Walls is there for it. He handles it easily in the
Yeah, I reckon we got a ball game.
So stepping in is Brendan Lau. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
And yet again, still hitting cleanup.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Another one sent foul. Here's the 0-2.
Man, that's
I know.
How could you not swing at that one?
It's been bad.
On that pitch.
Good job to spoil that one away.
I mean, I really can't say it's for me being high because, I mean, I've been playing it long enough right now to, my reaction time's fine. It's just, I think I'm focusing more on the, I don't know what I'm focusing on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
11 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive. Brett Phillips is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
I believe this is the only player in Major League Baseball that wears a double flap helmet. I believe now, because Jed Lowry used to do it, and you know Shin-Soo Choo used to do it as well. But I think he is technically the only guy now in the majors to wear it.
So now to the plate, Francisco Mejia. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. No score here, but a potential run is 90 feet away with 1 gone. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way.
Oh, wow. That's,
they're going to hit the board first
wow.
this ball's down for
It's not, I know it's not foul, it's just, wow. That's one of the most inconvenient spots.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, it sucks.
Find a way to pick your teammates up.
We got time, though.
He doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's
there. Thank you.
Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving
thank you.
Teammates in the dugout.
And the slider gets him swinging.
Saved me right there.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet.
Doesn't help that we have Willie in the outfield with a 36 speed, but
as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
We got to answer somehow.
Into the box now, Taylor Walls, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
They damn well came to play, though.
Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Frozen
there we go.
Strike 3, and that retires the side.
It's all right.
And now in the box, Adolis Garcia.
Man, really, it just takes one to get us going, man.
The first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
It just takes one.
Great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
That evens it up 1-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now.
Yeah, it's weird. That is strange. That is strange, Lane. That is weird. That's true. That is weird as hell. That is true.
Good start to the inning for the Rangers. It's going to be a leadoff.
That is true.
Man, that's going to stink for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Here comes the 1-0.
Oh my.
Even now at 1-1.
Oh, okay. Woo.
Trying to get there.
Wait, what? Okay. Thanks, I guess.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. High fly ball out to straight.
I should be able to make that.
He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here.
All right, Danny boy.
The designated hitter.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Danny Santana. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. 0-1 the count.
Come on.
Behind 0-2 now. A man at third with one away. Fly ball out toward left center field.
I'll take it.
It is Phillips.
I'll take it.
But he won't have a play. This
We're going three. We're going three. We're going three. I think we're hosed. Yep. Damn it.
And he is out at third. So credit him with a
Damn.
double and an
It's all right.
RBI here. Standing in now, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Didn't waste any
Dino.
time like the first pitch he saw to keep the inning going.
The center fielder, number 8.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes, even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find.
I'm going to try to put this one down.
Right up the middle.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out.
Oh, man. So close. So close. All right. New inning.
Kevin Kiermaier will stand in for the second time now.
Oh.
Looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
You know what I mean.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
He's had great command of his pitches all day. I don't mind him trying to go down right there and try and get a swing and a miss. But a nice job by the hitter to lay off that one.
Throw to first is in time for the first down. Next to stand in is Wander Franco. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is DeShields. He makes the running play. 2 down. So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay third inning. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. No balls and 1 strike. Ball 1 well below the zone.
Good
Outside,
grief.
2-1.
Come on. We need to locate.
Right side,
there we go.
Hard. Taken in by Simeon. Throw cleanly into first,
Nice.
and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Rays.
Come on, spice it up.
Seeger flew out in his only at-bat so far. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. This is
yes, sir. That's going to hit that tiny gap. Oh.
Tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's
I know it, damn it, Lane. I know. It'd be nice. I know. I know I should have. I knew that was the risk I was taking. I knew it. You're right. I know it. But I think, yeah, if we're making the Cole Calhoun move, I think I'm going to call up Eli White again for sure, just for that speed aspect, because that's huge for us.
Into the box, Nate Lowe.
Oh, great catch. Wow. That was awesome. Again, that's an all-star second baseman. Hell yeah, he's 99. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Now
come on. Come on. You got to. You got to. Willie. Yes, sir. Gotta love to see it. Gotta.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in the series.
Gotta.
I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
To the plate now, Adolis Garcia. As he will look at a first
hope we can keep that damn lead now.
1 for 1 as he reached
that was huge.
Time up. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way.
Don't worry, it's just, you know, it's protocol.
4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy
It's
like
protocol.
that. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs. So there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
He loses him on ball 4. So next to the plate for Texas, Jonah Heim, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the
84
box, so he
speed.
steps out
Oh,
and asks
arm
for time.
strength. Dang it.
Here's the first pitch to him. Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back in.
I'm going to test the waters real quick. I want to test them. I'm testing them.
And there he goes towards second. In there, now the throw. And he tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring
Like I said, I knew the risk that I was taking there. That's why I'm saying I was testing them. But
Position with 2 away, but not to be as we get another look. Back with more.
hold on, I want to see that again. Hold up. That angle right there. He was safe. Wait a minute. Yeah, he was safe. Nope, he wasn't. Good call. That would have been convincing, but no, that angle, yeah, he's out. Looked like it, but no, he's out.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
There we
Swing
go.
and a line drive, but this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. First pitch on its way. Phillips comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the
You
trigger
gotta
on.
give me these, man. Those are terrible.
Catches the corner.
But you give me that. Really?
Played, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
Again, another foul ball.
We sure are playing a lot of shifts in this game.
3-2 is our score.
Well, just against the
shift there.
Tampa Bay. Sure are playing a lot of it.
Another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. Good work in a
Yeah, I just couldn't imagine an MLB team just being that pull heavy.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on.
Jeez.
Runs early already in this game.
That's like a red. I mean, that has to be a red flag,
Right there. You want to
right?
make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2 out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
The 1-1 home. Drilled
Oh,
down
my.
the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. Mejia isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and a relay.
Yes, sir.
And he will
Nice.
be tagged out at the plate. So it remains
Nice.
a 1-run deficit here as the side is retired.
Nice. Wow.
Into the box, Jonah
We got lucky
He's
there.
0 for 1 thus far.
Really
Wheels and
lucky.
deals. Here's the first pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And it's fouled away.
Yeah. That's exactly why you hit your cuts.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Perfect example.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Taken, but called for strike 2 on the outer part of the zone. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. To the plate now is the
playing a little, you know,
Santana.
safer.
And recall he doubled his first time through, but
Oh,
was thrown
wow.
out trying to stretch that into a triple. No balls and a strike to count. Down and away, ball 1.
Let's get this guy's pitch count up. That's all I'm wanting.
They're not chasing any of those breaking balls.
I at least want 50 by the time we're done here.
And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
We're definitely getting to him. That's for damn sure. I'll just wait until he throws a strike at least, you know.
A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen.
Like I said, let that pinch count.
Here's the 1-1.
Let it go.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
3-1 to him now.
I don't think I've ever seen the third base coach give signs like that on the game.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. That finds the zone, a called strike.
Heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped a clutch on that pitch.
And that misses. Ball 4. He's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
It'd be a damn shame if old Dino laid one down. It'd be a damn shame.
On his line thus far. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Wow, he got hurt. Wow.
From the pen in relief of his injury.
Wow. Oh, Dino, swing away, buddy. Swing away. Your time to shine, pal.
Meanwhile, the count moves to 2-0. Heim, the runner at third. Santana on second. Falefa on at first with nobody out. Now a hard liner. But this will get foul. 2-1. Hit the other way out.
I'll take it.
Field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate.
I'll take it.
This will go down as a sac fly and an RBI as it's now a 4-2 game.
Margot just got hurt now. Injury bug has hit.
Come in now and take over following the injury.
Now playing right.
Now a move over to first. Just keeping him close.
I ain't touching him this time. That's a no-go.
He's set. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left.
That's too shallow.
Has it, and I'd be surprised
That's too
if they send
shallow.
the runner. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now.
Boy, but I need you right here.
2 out. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is trying to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. The tag, and
Man, me and that, oh,
with that,
stupid.
Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And the inning begins with a quick out number one. So next to bat will be Taylor Walls. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. 0-1 the count.
Yep.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and
there we go.
The good curveball
nice.
As he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Now
and the pitch.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there.
Oh, I need to pitch a little more careful to him.
It had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much.
He's the one that hit the walk off against us.
1 strike to count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Hit on the ground toward the left. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
The batter, number 5.
Wander Franco is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
No doubt, this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring.
All right.
He's under it. And
good stuff. Good stuff. That was a good inning.
1 left for Tampa, and the deficit remains 5-2.
A lot more of a conservative approach at the plate, but I think I'm safe to start swinging away again.
And now here's Nate Lowe.
The first baseman, Nate.
And a first pitch single is over for strike 1. And this ball is crushed deep.
Come on, buddy.
Right field line.
Oh.
Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of
3.3 feet outside that pole.
Just not able to let that breaking ball travel enough right there. You
Darn
can
it.
see his eyes light up when that popped out of the pitcher's hands, and he just hooked it foul.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired.
All right, Willard, what are you thinking?
Willie Calhoun will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning.
Yes.
This was a 2-run home run that was
I love
definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The batter.
Want to hit the bullpen. Get a little bit of Matt Bush going. Haven't seen him in a couple games.
Stepping in now, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And the throw in gets away from him.
The catcher, number 22.
And now here is Jonah Heim.
What are you thinking, a home run?
Now the pitch. This will send a ground ball down to third. Reined in. Throw in time and the side.
That's all right.
So now into the box is Austin Meadows. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. And with that, let's take a moment to show you what's happening in the American League's Western Division.
Oh, I haven't checked standings in a minute. All right.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And
oh.
He turns this one around
The one dyno, then nobody's touching that.
And he will make the play. 2 away.
Jeez.
The center fielder, number 35.
First pitch on its way. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center.
Can't complain about that.
Trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Matt Whistler is on to pitch from the bullpen now.
Oh, okay. Danny Santana power side. This is what we want. Again, I don't know if the flu is going to really affect it. I don't know.
Gets the bottom of the zone.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Now the pitch. Swung on and
the answer is no, it does not affect. That is a moonshot.
It's grand
Damn. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and as we take a look at it on replay, you can see this thing was gone from the second it left his
That was
bat.
nice.
A thunderous shot that dang near gave the pitcher
Really nice.
a little whiplash. Challenged him with a fastball and lost big time.
At the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
That's down.
Quickly send a line drive to center field, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
All right, I'm feeling the drag here.
Standing in now, Delino DeShields. He'll try to
I'm feeling
his
it.
way on as he gets this one down, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice
All right.
play for the out. Now it'll be Corey Seeger, not providing much out of
And the Marlins beat the Braves again.
3 at-bats so far.
Ah,
Try to hold
that was
back on
ugly.
the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
Marlins would be such a fun rebuild team to play with.
In game 4 this series.
Sent on the ground out to second, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Maybe that's somebody I can do in 22 and do it like this, you know.
Now the first pitch.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you
Arizona's beating the Nationals.
You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage.
Ooh,
let's see if he can gap something.
just a bit early on that.
The 1-1 home. Fly ball out toward.
Please get down. Please get nice.
This is into the gap for his third hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. Notch 1 in the score column as
awesome.
Runner from third crosses the plate.
Awesome possum.
7-2 ball game. At the plate now, Nate Lowe.
And just think after this we can go home, wear our red since it's a Friday night. Oh man, life's good. Love them Reds, man. It's Friday night Reds.
Misses 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around.
I'm definitely getting through the other series tonight too. I'm not bullshitting.
And he grooves the fastball.
Come on, baby.
High and deep out to straightaway center field. Now this will rattle up against the wall, and they'll add another to the total. It's 8-2 now, and they're not going to get him. It's
all
a
right.
Triple.
Nice job adding to their lead right there.
That was nice.
All the way around the third.
Every time they put Yarbrough in, we light this guy up. I don't know why they keep doing it. I really don't know. And Willie against left-handed pitching is awesome. So I don't know why they would have done that.
Lined into right, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Now a 9-2
that was just stupidity. And now you got to dole us up.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
The 0-1 delivery. He's got it. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across. Last half of the 7th here.
We had a hell of an inning there, I'll tell you.
The catcher.
Low for ball 1.
Francisco Mejia.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. He pulls this one into right.
Ah, it's all right.
He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
Randy Arozarena stands in as he looks at a called strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in straightaway center.
You're dumb for doing that. Oh, never mind. That was off. So you're dumb for doing that.
First pitch of the AB now. Yandy Diaz is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Hit out towards second.
It's all right.
Got it.
We're not hurt.
First is in time, but
we're good.
The runner is in to score.
All right, let's get Matt Bush in.
Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Number 51 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Fouled off.
Number 51.
I hate how they don't have his name in the game.
No errors for
that bothers me.
So far. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. DeShields is there, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. So, start of the 8th on its way, but first Heidi Watney standing by with this report. Now into the box, Jonah Heim grounded out in his last at-bat. Fouled away. In the air, out to right. Rosarena is there, 1 away.
Well,
next it'll be Danny Santana. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Grounder down the line at third.
Oh, maybe I'll wait to play that Orioles series tomorrow when we have another longer day. Wear those home reds, Friday night reds. Get us kind of going, you know. Go win that game, then wear them home whites, and then we'll wear the Sunday blues.
He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the
we can do
plate.
some damage tomorrow. Absolutely.
Like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
In time to first, and there are 2 away.
I think we can do that. End on a win tonight.
Yeah, Matty, a productive AB last time, no doubt. But here with 2 outs, let's see if he can find some green grass.
Well, the play's been made, and with it, standing in Kevin Kiermaier. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
We'll get Barlow up. Haven't pitched him in a while.
Up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
And we're going to have a stoppage here as the pitch ball has made its way into right field.
That's funny.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
We're going to be putting up a little battle, huh? All right.
Another 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run.
Damn, I wish he had a changeup.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
There to make the play is Calhoun, 1 away.
The batter, number 5.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Simeon's there, and there are 2 away now. So next to hit is Austin Meadows. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far.
I'm glad we've kept him at bay. Really, I mean, that's been huge for us as well.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning.
But all right.
Stepping up is Corey Seeger. He grounded out last time up. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Nice. Oppo Taco.
On the move is
ground rule double.
He's around first, heading for 2. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Second baseman, Marcus.
In now, Marcus Semien.
Just a great approach at the plate right there. Takes that pitch.
Man, Semien, man, he's by far best player. 100%. By far the best player. I'm just ecstatic to watch him and Corey Seeger play the middle infield this year. So ecstatic about it. I mean, what are the odds, man, of landing them? I mean, getting Corey Seager out of the hands of the Yankees is what's huge. That's a huge part about it. You gotta love to see that, but Marcus Semien choosing to come here, that means a lot.
Now here's the first offering.
I mean, starting out with the A's, coming back to the division. I mean, that's awesome. That he's choosing the Rangers. You gotta love to see that.
Phillips comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Next up, Adolis Garcia. He's working on a 1-for-3.
But Chris Young, man, I gotta give him all the credit. He's doing a lot of things that Nolan Ryan would have done.
Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Whenever he was GM.
First with 2 away.
Definitely has more balls than what John Daniels has ever done. I mean, I know John Daniels is still in the office, you know, but I can't take away what Chris Young's done. That dude has already done more, just in general, than John Daniels did in 10 years as GM after Nolan Ryan left. I just love it. And that dude's a badass. I mean, he was a pitcher for the Rangers. So him coming back, being the GM, that's huge.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
And doing it right. Being a first-year GM, doing it right. Well, first time, not first year. First time GM, I should say.
Now another 1-2.
I love these grinder at bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Brett Phillips set the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. First pitch on the way. It's all ball well hit. Right fielder looking up.
We'll get Barlow in for the last batter.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up in the sky, so he lifts this one up and out of here.
Here's Randy Arozarena as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
All right, you know me. Ended on strikeout.
Strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it.
Awesome.
Here as the ball game is
what an answer back.
10-4, the final in this game. The Rangers took the lead in the 4th.
Awesome. So tomorrow I want to get back on, and we're definitely going to be. Let's see what we got coming up. Like I said, I know we got the Orioles. We got the Angels in L.A. Then we got the White Sox, and we got the Angels at home, then Boston. Yeah, we can knock all these out tomorrow. Absolutely. I have nothing going. We're going to knock them out and see what we can do from there. We'll work from there. So, remember the Angels game, that's the Angels series where we're doing the home throwbacks. So, that'll be fun. And so it'll be fun. We can knock that out and get out of the month of April, and we'll start May. So, that'll be fun. Can't wait to get over here to San Francisco. That'll be a fun one. For damn sure. So, I'm just ready. I'm just ready to play some, better teams. I mean, I can't take away from Toronto and San Diego. But I'm ready to play some good teams. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready. So, alright. So, I'm going to get off. And I will hit y'all up tomorrow then. So, bye.